All right. We're live. The ad break is starting. Good morning. How are you? Oh, yeah. You know, just trying to stay cool. Sun's a deadly laser. You know, the usual things. Yeah. Wow, reached double digits today, huh?
Yeah.
Like double digit negative or?
No, double-digit positive.
Oh, okay.
We're not, yeah, where I am, we're not
Yeah, because I know
south
it's.
enough for
Oh,
snow
okay.
on the ground.
I mean, I know it's winter time over there, so you know.
Yeah, you're gonna go more South Island, really, to
Gotcha.
get proper snows and
I
stuff.
see. I see. So you're
Or
a little
head
bit more
to the
tropical, I
mountains.
guess. Slightly.
No,
No.
wouldn't say we're tropical.
I have no
We do
idea.
have the negatives at times, but
Oh, okay.
yeah.
All right, so waiting for the ad break to finish. Vulkan shaders to process. I have the server password ready.
Should see if it's working.
I don't know if you know, Hylian is not likely going to be joining us today. They had to. They were planning to stream Zenless Zone Zero, and then I guess sort of turn around soon after and join us on stream. But they actually had to end their Zenless stream early because a friend needed their help with something. So I asked about an hour ago, and they said no, they're not going to make it. So you, me, and hopefully Scar today.
Although, from what I gather, Scar's not in a chatty mood, so I don't know if Scar will
Yeah.
be joining us in the chit chat or just playing a little bit of Satisfactory.
Well, Scar has so far received 2 votes, you and me, for join the collab.
And Scar has started stream with Satisfactory as the reason. So
okay, well, I think Scar may join us and just not be talking.
yes, I feel like perhaps our votes should not have counted like they did, but yes.
Yeah, well, no one else voted, so you know.
Yep. Bit of a conflict of interest. So.
Yeah, I was sitting there like, man, I don't know that I should actually vote here. And then I was like, well, Markus votes. It's like, well, I'll vote too. So I blame you, Markus. It's all your fault.
I only do it because I think I'm funny doing it. I mean, I did it once. I did it once with Scar, where it was a tied vote, and Scar goes, well, since it's a tied vote, I'm going to do the one I want. So I voted for the other one. Broke the tie. Scar was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm doing this then.
Oh, man.
Oh, I thought I was funny.
Of course.
And then I messaged Scar and I says, you feel free to ignore my vote. I think I'm funny.
Yeah.
You do, you know. Oh. Can I say? It's fun to be a terrible person.
It can be sometimes.
So you're going to do this, what is it? Energy.
Doing more nuclear. Why is it telling me the server appears to be offline? What?
I'm on it currently. Oh, shit. Oh, one moment.
Okay.
I've got a step.
Okay. I was wondering, I'm like, wait a minute here. Why does the server appear to be offline?
Yeah, I'm like, well, I can use it. It's like, yes, I'm inside the firewall.
Yeah. Well, I can connect to it. Must be a you problem. All right.
Sounds like a you problem.
There we go.
There we go. That should be.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'll just go ahead and DM score that password real quick. Oh, yeah. So it's all right. So I have to type this in. I should probably just keep it in a text file on this computer so I can just copy paste. But hey.
Well, you could just remember.
I barely remember the password to get into this computer.
Well, I mean, yeah.
That is
You should go for a complex password like Scar. Scar's is a veritable novel.
I believe it.
Oi.
Hi, Scar. Welcome in.
Is a very good password, okay? It's a 10 out of 10 password.
It is. I am.
Why is it?
I don't think anyone would ever guess it.
Try this again.
What am I gonna do?
Why does he keep telling? Okay. Keeps telling me I need to be authenticated. What's going on here?
You just be more
Is it not
authentic,
letting-
duh.
Clearly.
Yeah. Scar got it.
I don't know what's so hard about that.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Scar's authentic.
I just realized I don't have any music for Satisfactory ready. Oh well. This will do. I hope.
I was telling you password is not okay. Just exit the game.
Oh, never mind.
I'm going to use the old copy paste. Just a minute. Because
Try typing it correctly.
I have, and there was at least one time where it didn't say that the password was wrong, but it also just circled back around to you need to be authenticated. So
Have you considered that the problem is between screen and chair?
Most likely, that's usually where the problem is. Yeah, usually one of those pet cat errors.
Oh yeah, I can't play music because I'm talking, and capitalism exists.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, capitalism sucks.
I'm so, like, I have started properly getting into Linux. Like, it started with me getting into open source stuff more because I got frustrated with some of the things I had to do to get through capitalism. Like, I had an app that is very, very well liked, which I forgot the name of. But it's very similar to Obsidian. However, you get like a certain amount of things you can put onto a canvas. And you can up that amount by signing your friends up. So I made a lot of friends, aka email accounts, on 10-minute mail.
Incredible.
And signed them all up.
Yeah.
But that also got frustrating because I had to keep doing that every now and then, just like signing up a few new people. And then I got into Obsidian. And then I got into another open source thing, and another, and now I'm gotten into Linux, and I'm like, oh yeah, all of those bitches who go, oh, communism would never work, nobody would do anything. I'm like, you know that all of your programs are based on this one dude who works for nothing somewhere in Dakota or whatever.
Yeah. Just some guy somewhere in the world who's maintaining this one key piece of whatever for free. Just as a hobby.
In other words,
hilarious
capitalism only works
concept.
because people work for free.
Yeah.
But,
Okay,
but
yes,
not
sir.
actually really true, to be honest.
I mean, there are some plugins and stuff that really just, like, when that guy dies, the thing dies. I mean, that has happened before, right?
Yes.
Like, entire programs
yeah.
died.
Yep, there's been software that has never found another maintainer because the maintainer's gone or given up or died or, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. And according to capitalism, you just have to pay a guy. And I'm like, I don't think that's how anything works.
Likely not.
A lot of open source, not all of it, but there's a fair bit of open source that where, yes, it's open source, but do remember, open source does not necessarily mean people aren't getting paid.
Yeah, that's kind of, the people do it either for free or they're getting, like, the donations and stuff, right?
Yeah.
No, like literal companies pay people to maintain various bits of open source software.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's kind of neat. Okay.
Yeah, there's all sorts of bit like that. Like the Linus Torvalds, creator of Linux, he gets paid.
I mean, I would hope so.
Yeah, like there are people, basically a company kind of went, yeah, Linux is cool. Pay you to keep doing that. That's great.
Don't they keep copying it anyway, so they need him?
Well, technically
Also, don't have,
anyone-
like, 3 or 4 companies have, like, the money to just solve world hunger real quick, but instead they do something else. So I think they can pay one dude.
This is true. Yeah, anyone can fork Linux and do their own Linux.
Yeah.
Scar, I sent
Well,
you a
in
link
fact,
to do
Google
the
that.
stream together thing, if you'd like, to share chats.
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I've not been using the brain. I've just...
It's fine.
I'm here, physically present, that's about it.
You're good. You're
I'm
fine.
impressed with the fact that I'm talking. I didn't expect that.
Yeah. I mostly expected you just be sitting here lurking. But hey, that's cool.
A terrible influence.
There were exactly 2 votes, and
Yeah.
both votes said join the collab, so I'm like, alright.
Yeah, I wonder who those votes
No,
were.
exactly who voted. No, I can look that up, bitches.
I wouldn't trust those votes.
Yeah, I think those voters may have had their own interests in mind.
Yeah, I agree. I was like, okay, is there a 3rd vote? No? Well,
No.
if you really want me there, you are part of the viewer base. I better have 2 views. If I check and I don't have 2 views, like, Actually, let me check. I have 3!
Aha!
It's acceptable.
Here we go.
That's good.
So I
Here we go.
always have 1, and for the longest time, I was of the opinion that that 1 is a bot. Like, as in, it's somehow me monitoring my own stream. Because I never in my life was on 0. But then someone told me there is no such bot. So I don't know what is happening, but I have never been on 0 viewers.
Huh. Like ever?
Not ever.
Huh.
Just one person just disappeared, but hey, also thank you.
Welcome.
I've never been on 0 views. It just hasn't occurred. And I've been told that can't be anything, so now it's 2 viewers, so yeah, the 1 person fucked off. That's fair.
Wow, I joined and then 2 people left. That's incredible. They're like, oh no, he's here. Alright, fuck this.
Terrible. Do they not see our majestic factories in action? Are they not?
It is
These
really
people,
gorgeous,
clearly?
not that I know what's happening. Actually, you know what? I should find you too. I think that would be like a really sensible thing to do.
I'm working on setting up nuclear power.
What did Markus do? The other one I understood.
I'm out in the dunes.
Oh wait, I was in the dunes last. I should go there then. So go to the green sticker. Which makes no sense. Why is the forest dragon pink?
Because the order that the forest dragon joined in.
Oh, stupid.
It's a pink forest.
I guess.
That's kind of true. In this world, there is a pink forest. Time to redraw your little mannequin. man.
Yep, let me just go ahead and get everything redone. Change my primary color to pink. specifically for this game.
You just need to build it so you can throw overlays on of any color. Just tint it.
Yeah. Just tint everything pink real quick.
Yeah.
Should
I mean,
only
there's
take me a
literally
couple
just
hours.
a filter you could do. You know that. But I could do
Yeah.
that to you. Wait a second.
Well, there you go. You're now pink.
There he is. Filters. Add. Color correction or chroma key? I'm gonna go color correction. There. Hue shift. And you are... That's purple. This is pink. You look better.
Yeah, that looks good. That looks good.
I look burnt. I look like I spent too long in the sun.
Okay, I can also... Wait, I can help with that.
This is the summer dragon.
Yes, this is the dragon that spent too much time in the sun.
I don't think you look burned. Like... here. That's very pink. I
Yeah,
don't think
that's pretty pink. Yeah, that's
That works.
the other one was okay too.
Perfect.
I just thought it was funny because like the first thing it struck me is like I look burnt.
This is fine. Now you look like a fucking child cartoon.
Yes, I do. Thanks, I
And
guess.
viewership has risen to 5. Therefore, it is approved by the Twitch gods.
Ah,
Huh? Help?
incredible. Help.
It's gone
Oh,
wrong
right.
for you there, Scar.
I don't understand the words you are saying.
Markus said viewership has gone up to 5, therefore the color change is approved by the Twitch gods.
Share viewers are 6 actually, depending on where you look. Look
That
at
is now
that.
6. I'm sorry, I thought...
Even higher
And
approval.
down to 4. Look, I think they don't like the pig, or they don't like being talked about. I can't help you here.
Yeah,
They're shy. They're like,
Yeah.
oh, they
I'm being perceived.
lurkers do not like to be seen.
Lurkers like I've been perceived. Hide, leave.
Acknowledge the lurkers.
Yes.
Scares them.
Thou shalt not acknowledge the lurkers.
About the cough, by the way, there's nothing I can do. It's gonna be there for probably weeks now.
Oof.
Yeah, I got real proper sick, and
Ooh.
if you get proper sick, I'm no longer sick. I'm good. I'm happy. I'm healthy, but
Yeah.
the cough just sticks.
But the body's still like, we still have something there. So, cough.
Yeah, coughs can stick for like 6 weeks if you're unlucky. I keep forgetting this. Like every time I get healthy, it's like it never happened. And then I get sick again, and I'm like, oh yeah, a cough is one of those kind of permanent problems. Like a proper cough. Though, I had one unbelievably awful cough. Some people ask if it's COVID. I'm like, I don't know, I don't test. It doesn't matter if it's COVID or some other disease. It's, as long as it kills me, it kills me.
True.
But whatever the fuck I had, I was coughing to the point of everything tastes like blood.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like
when
I
it tastes
wasn't
metallic.
actually coughing up anything red. It was so sore. And
Yikes.
I would wake up from the coughing. I couldn't sleep because of the coughing. So eventually I just sat up in bed. I had a friend over to take care of me. And I was just sitting there sobbing. And what I find somewhat funny is my friend didn't get woken up by my coughs, which were very loud, but he had gotten used to it. He
Yeah.
woke up from my sobbing, from
Aw.
my quiet coughing sobs. And he's like, what's wrong? I'm like, I can't sleep. I can't even lay down. I can't read or play. I can only suffer. And every time I have a cough, I'm like, as long as I can sleep and play a video game, it's fine.
So I can sleep and play video games, it's okay.
Yeah, I have never had a cough that bad. It wasn't dangerous at all. Like my life wasn't in any problem,
Yeah.
but just the fact that like the true statement, the only thing I can do is suffer. That fucked me up. I did not get over that well.
Yeah. Thank you, Hylian.
Huh?
Hylian. No, I said thank you, Hylian. Hylian redeemed hydrate for me.
Ooh, that's good.
Yes.
You just sounded so sad.
Like, thank you, Hylian.
Okay. The voice sounded like upset. I was like, oh no. But then again, maybe
No.
I'm just, you know, projecting.
You're sad to be here? I understand.
Yeah, I didn't want to be here.
You didn't have to
Like,
be.
on this planet in general.
I was gonna say,
the
I mean,
stream
you
is fine.
didn't have to be. Like, you know.
Wow.
The stream is fine. You're okay.
Oh, okay. I was concerned.
Cheers and thank you.
Gee, Scar, you sound kind of sad about that.
Yeah, because I'm dying.
Oh, okay. Aren't we all?
See, at least I have an excuse. What do you have?
Smart.
Looks like spiders.
I'm smart.
I don't believe... Oh, no spider. However... SummerSlam.
Oh, it's nice.
Like getting a wee soup going on.
Yeah.
Somehow I missed the hole right in front of me. I feel so very trans. Okay, usually that joke lands. I am surprised it didn't. I am now sad.
I didn't quite catch the last word. I feel very something.
Trans.
Okay, so I did hear it. I just didn't understand it then.
Okay.
Par for the course for me.
I find the hole is a problem of the usually considered male section of the population. I didn't find the hole. This is very validating.
Oh, I see. It was a boy look joke. Nice.
I have never had to explain it before. What the fuck?
But you gotta admit, it required us to take a couple of steps.
It required me to use brain cells, Scar. I have precious few of those already.
Is it? Oh no! Usually this is understood.
Okay, my excuse is it's 2 in the morning.
That is a good excuse. However, with your day-night schedule, I think it's actually not an excuse.
Well, now, see, therein lies the problem. Insomnia doesn't just mean you're awake at night. It means my sleep schedule is completely unknown. So at this point in time, it could be that I've been up for many hours, or it could be I just woke up a half hour ago. Who knows?
Exactly,
don't.
that's why it doesn't matter. Like, who knows? Nobody cares.
Whoa, hold on. How does that... Whoa, that escalated quickly.
Who knows? Nobody cares. Like, alright then.
Does anyone know the answer to this question? If no one knows, who cares? Oh, okay.
No one knows and Scar doesn't care. So there we are.
How?
I'm entirely normal, and this is normal conversation. It's fine.
Yeah. Normal
Alright.
for us, at least.
I have created art.
Congrats.
My feelings rose up in outrage and immediately sat down panting.
Yeah, that sounds about right as well.
Oh, hi, Torgan. How are you doing?
Thanks, Oregon.
My emotions are as unexercised as the rest of me. So I get tired real quick.
Yeah, I could see that. Sulfur.
Right, we should do something useful. What will I do?
Same. Also, why is there a bunker? Like, it's a beautiful bunker. I absolutely fucking love it, but why?
A bunker?
I don't know what else to call that building.
The sarcophagus.
Oh, fancy. Why does it exist? I love it.
I just built it around the factory that was here.
I like it.
It makes stuff.
It also makes me happy. God damn.
It makes motors.
It only has. It's like one of those Hollywood thingies But only one side is on film.
Yeah, the side people see is all built out, and the back is like, you just ignore that.
Yeah, I love it. It's great. It's perfect. Oh wait, I think I just set this to. No, it's still automatic. Right. So what are we doing here?
I was at times just running around building crazy things. I think Ace is doing factory things.
Yes.
He's building nuclear. Why are we need these blue little boxes. What do those do? How do you do those?
Yeah, we need those. Why are you making those?
Because I want whatever experience making nuclear power.
Yeah, that's. I understand this. That was not a criticism of your actions. It's just how do I help making the purple things?
Well, what's needed for the purple things?
What do we need for quantum?
I'm leaving apparently. I'm sorry.
Neural quantum processors. We need time crystals, supercomputers, fixed trigons, and excited photonic matter. But good news, it will make neural quantum processors and dark matter residue.
At least it was not a ziggurat building. What's a ziggurat?
Ziggurat's kind of like a stepped pyramid.
Ziggurat would have been a little on the nose in the desert, I think.
I mean, to be fair, everything I ever built were like pagodas, right? Like that was just, I figured that out and then that's all I ever did.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
I did enjoy building the pagoda I made though. That was fun.
Yeah. Okay, what do? I'm your problem.
I was also upping a bunch of our production.
Okay.
I was also upping a bunch of our production.
Yeah, how? What do? Help. I want to.
To just to increase the amount of like iron and steel and produce basic parts like that.
Very Mesopotamian and often leading up to a shrine at the top left. Now I want to put a shrine in your weird building.
But it's not a ziggurat, so you can't.
Aww.
Aww.
And there's no smoking.
I can.
Unfortunate.
No, I think I can. I think the fact that you told me you can't has taught me that I can.
You could build a ziggurat, and then you
could build a fucking shrine.
Yeah. No, but not on. Like, other places and other things need to be built up nice. But
this is Scar.
And would you be if I genuinely just built a little shrine in here?
I think we could build. We have many more factories and buildings. Like there's literally one right there that we could turn into a ziggurat and make it.
All right, fine. You sound like you will be sad if I decide to not listen.
I will not be sad. It's more just a case of we should maximize our effort and get more pretty things.
Fair. To be fair, I already colored it pretty, so. He seems quite concerned. Yeah, he seems very concerned. I agree.
Yeah. Well, Markus is often concerned.
To be fair, he hangs out with us.
Yeah. He has a lot to be concerned about hanging out with us.
Usually described as concerning rather than concerned, but sure.
I'm sure you can do both. So, a ziggurat, do we have to color it like one? So then it has to be yellow, right? Like, we're gonna go full stereotype.
Or we could do. Or it's hot pink.
That is the other option! All good, I assumed you meant quite, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, okay, so, I need to Google ziggurats, because I'm not, I don't know, stereotypical enough?
We are not getting enough steel pipes.
Apparently we're not getting enough stereotype either.
Oh, okay, so the good thing is...
More stereotypes better.
that it has
Apparently.
one big box and then you just put smaller boxes on top, but the entrance, we need loads of space for the entrance. Okay. Where's the entrance?
Wherever you want it to be.
I would say
If you're
this
building it.
side. How do I ping it? I cannot.
Hold Alt and press. Hold Alt and click, basically. Left click. There you go.
Ah, there. That direction should be the entrance.
Okay.
Because we
I
have
see.
space.
I need to, this iron ingot production needs to be turned into fewer iron ingots. Which means I need
Oh, I died.
Try not dying?
I don't know how I died. I didn't pay attention.
Just died. Okay. Did you fall? Did you?
Look in Warcraft. Okay, let me see. Warcraft.
Was this a
Oh,
plan?
no, but that doesn't have the cool entrance. I like the cool entrance. But I do like the space bits on the top.
How am I going to do this? How am I going to do it? That's the question. Anyone know the answer?
Quickly
With style and aplomb.
effectively. Am I helping? I am.
I think you aren't not helping.
Yes.
Okay, I think I counted 15. I think I have 16. 160. Oh, that's nice.
This is...
I mean, I could be wrong. I could have.
Fucking max speed.
Right. I don't know.
I recently learned from a YouTube video that they thought about sending us around like tuk-tuks like this instead of subway trains. But then it was expensive and they stopped. But there is technically apparently a functioning little like you are the tube thingy that gets shot places.
Interesting.
Yeah, like those pneumatic tubes they used for communication and shipping stuff.
Yeah. They
still make
actually
those.
shot people through them once or twice, but it was apparently expensive. I'm like, we could have had this!
They have
Yeah,
it
we
in
got-
Futurama.
I mean, apparently it happened in like Victorian England or something.
Victorian England.
Or
Wow.
Edwardian,
Okay.
and then they just stopped. Which is
Okay, but
depressing.
the thing about Victorian England is that they weren't quite so health and safety conscious.
But it worked and nobody died from what I understood.
I mean, nobody
Right.
died, and it
problem
was
was that
safe
it was
as two different
expensive.
things.
Or maybe it was the 50s. Look, the men were sexist and racist.
It could be any time.
I was gonna say that could be
Yeah,
today.
they also had a pneumatic tube, so...
Okay.
I'm just saying it was probably not before the Victorian age.
I see.
Probably not. Sounds like something that they probably would have built as a steam-powered thing.
Yeah, that sounds about right. The pictures look old.
Very cool.
And if something goes wrong, and at those speeds, you would only have to worry for a quick split second, and then you would be no more. I like that better than being in like... So, I am not afraid of flying. Because if I die in a flight, I'm either like dead, or it's incredibly rare. I mean, technically it's both, right? I should be dead very fast.
The difference between, if you're, I've done the calculations, you at the front of the plane will die a fraction of a second before the person at the back of the plane, if you go into a mountain.
Yeah, but that's kind of like nice. One of the troubles I have with car accidents is how many of them stick around for a bit.
Yeah. Like a car
I like the
rolls
idea of
like
just
a-
boop and you're dead. Okay. I that's not something I'm concerned about because I'm not around for it. Like, it would take me longer to realize what has happened than it would take me to die. I like such deaths. Just, you know, end me. What?
Somebody say something? I didn't hear anything.
like the rain thing.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm a little bit confused about the desert rain, because it's a desert, but other than that, I like it very much. I like the noise.
I do understand, yes. I understand your... Oh, there are thunderstorms.
Yeah, but that's not the same as just wind. The sounds are usually very focused on the thunder. I'm okay with that. I just don't like wind.
The city I live in provides all the wind I need, so... Oh, you would hate it with a passion. Like, holy crap. I will tell you that.
And then you also say something about an earthquake wherever the fuck you live. I know it's not Australia, but it sounds similarly bad.
New Zealand.
Oh yeah, that one. Sorry, look, it's not on the map.
It's not. That's the map.
There's a bunch of maps where it's missing.
Oh,
we all know this.
So what?
Yes, well, actually, that's not as true as there were a lot of movies where we were like, well, I guess we didn't rate on that world map. Thank you.
There was a whole thing, like on John Oliver's show.
Yeah.
Where it was like, yeah, okay, so the new IKEA map doesn't have New Zealand, and he sold New Zealand stickers so you could stick them on the maps.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Not quite sure why we don't rate existing.
I think there's a reason, like, they forgot it in, like, an old world map, and all maps are just copies of copies of copies, so one dude just forgot it, and everybody else went, that's a good map. I don't see anything missing here. Like, they have every tiny island, but that one big one, they were like, nyeh.
Yes.
And no one noticed, and then they did notice, and no one listened.
Sounds right.
That's because we just quietly do our thing. People know about us now because, you know, Lord of the Rings and stuff.
Why would I know about you because of Lord of the Rings?
Where do you think all of Lord of the Rings was shot?
Middle Earth.
I don't know, I don't care.
Yes, we are Middle Earth.
You're pretty far from the middle.
Oh,
Depends where you put the middle. It's a circle, it's fine.
Yeah.
True. That is true.
It is a flat
on
circle,
this-
mind you, but it is a circle.
See, such Northern Hemisphere defaultism right there.
Yeah.
So, funnily enough, the reason I know about New Zealand is because I did linguistics about variants of English, and one of the things we talk about is the Northern defaultism, and that's the whole problem of that. So, yes, funnily enough, I have no idea about Lord of the Rings as a nerd. I just know about you because you're close to a language I care about.
Oh, did you look at that?
Speak a variant of it.
Sorry, you said words and I stopped listening because I'm a bad person.
Oh.
We have made it special. I saw one, I can't remember who was talking about it. I was in New Zealand of like, you know, if someone goes, hey, what do you think about this? You're like, oh, yeah, nah. Like,
Huh?
yes, the concept of nah, yeah, or yeah, nah. Usually it's yeah, nah is the big one.
I think we have that in German, but like, I wonder if it means the same, because here it just means it's fine, but not really. Like, I'll pick it up if nothing else is there, I guess.
It depends, yeah. It can, I think in a lot of ways, from what I've seen, it depends on how you use it. It can be kind of like a, yeah, sure, why, alright. Or it can also be a, I heard you, but no. Or polite no. The nah's quite the polite, instead of a, you know, oh, do you like that? It's like, no. It's a, nah.
Okay, yeah. I know that. We have that here too.
Kind of people get confused by it when you ask a question and we respond with, yeah, nah.
I mean, I get confused by that in my native language too, but that's just because it's based on context clue, and if the person bad at context clue, then I go, what the fuck do you mean, bitch?
Yes. Context. It's so important.
Context. I mean, really, who needs context? Hylian.
I mean, people also need commas. They're very important.
What's a comma?
Comma is the difference between very different things you're saying.
I live in very internet writing styles, in the sense of a full stop is illegal. You cannot type a full stop, and a comma is weird. So I completely type in like ellipses, the occasional comma in a list, and line spacers. And sometimes, like, I only notice it when I look back, but like I literally struggle to communicate because I'm like, how do I make clear that this is a new thought? And I'm like, a full stop, girl! It's a full stop! That's how that's done!
I admit I would like to see more full stops. It does help comprehension.
No,
I know
full
it's
stops
crazy.
make me nervous.
Why?
God, full stop is hard to say. It's illegal.
Why? I don't even know what to say.
Full stops means that you're mad. Only
No, it
angry
doesn't.
people
Full
use full
stops means the sentence ended.
No! That's not how that works.
Just so weird. Just means the sentence has ended.
Yeah.
No, that's because you're old, okay?
Because you're old.
Yeah. Yes.
That's not how anything fucking works. If you use a full stop, you are super upset with me, and you actually kind of want to strangle me, but you're too nice to say it.
I use a lot of full stops.
I know!
I'm
It
gonna
is
use
stressful!
I'm gonna use even more now.
You get New Zealand more now, you said?
I use ellipses, but I use ellipses generally for their proper purpose. As opposed to I'm just avoiding using a full stop.
I use ellipses. Well, I don't use them in proper writing because they are used. You know, like that. It's a very. It means you haven't finished your thought, so I can't use them in proper writing. And in casual writing, they are just a gap in speech, which is a full stop.
Yeah.
It's just a slightly more gentle form of the full stop.
I use them often to create a pause in the sentence whereby I want a dramatic pause. But also sometimes because, logical inference is also a thing. Although
So passive aggressive.
No, logical inference is not passive aggressive. Oh, Jesus.
Did you just say Jesus?
Jiminy Christmas.
I was almost about to also go with a bloody hell, but,
You're trying to be polite about it.
I am trying to be polite for being
Yeah.
the channel. Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we're always very family friendly here. Totally.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I have the urge to say slurs, but I won't.
Kind of you.
I mean, I could have pulled out a crikey dick.
Whoa,
The problem
hey
is,
on, Markus.
it would have been so funny when you say, "Oh, we're polite here," and then somebody says something absolutely undefendable. I'm sorry, that is my sense of humor. I think that's funny, but I can't do it because it's undefendable, and people are gonna suppose that I actually mean it.
Yeah.
I could do it.
Well,
So believe
am I
me,
supposed
and
to
I
think?
don't care.
Yeah, but we can't cancel you. We need you.
Yeah. Somewhat unfortunately.
Oi!
Somewhat.
It's a fair call. It's a fair call.
Damn! I need you, sadly. Fuck. I wish you'd die already. What the fuck?
Whoa, okay, that wasn't what I said, but okay.
Fortunately, you
Oh,
are
fucking close.
required. Otherwise, you'd get out.
I have used the ellipses in conversation to keep me from going on and on about something. I might keep going on about if I don't stop. No, I just keep going on. Like I just write
Yeah,
essays.
he does. Yeah, Scar just keeps going on and on and on. Trick is getting him to stop, I guess. Really.
Oi!
I said, I guess. I don't know.
I had nothing wrong with
How
that.
would you say that? You get strangled for it.
The point will continue until I believe you fully understand, or I get bored of the topic.
Oi!
I don't see anything wrong with that.
Yeah.
I feel like I need to bonk someone very hard with a metal stick.
Well, I'm nowhere close,
Do you know what it is? Do you know what bonk means in this country?
Is it fuck?
It's a euphemism. Yes.
Oh, euphemisms.
Which
yes.
is funny because every time you say it, there's a part of my brain that's still like young and goes.
You say naughty. There's a part of me that goes, okay,
And-
sure.
Yep, and you say bonk. So there we go.
I still think mine is, you know, more
Yes.
normal.
Yeah. You get
See, he
that.
agrees. Perfect.
Welcome
Children
to
growing
our
up would say,
crazy
"Stop explaining."
international Multicultural world.
That is kind of sad. Wait, what? Why would they say that? I loved when my dad explained the world.
Because young people don't want to learn anything anymore. They just make it all up and pretend like it's new. And they come up with it.
No, I fucking love, like, one of the best things about my dad is if I asked him where the trees from, he wouldn't just go, oh, they grow. He would go, well, the trees come from seeds, the seeds come from this. And then I was like, but that's circular. And then he goes, ah, yes, evolution. And, like, he would just keep going to the point where I don't think we had a big habit of asking why, simply because we didn't have to. The why was provided. Children stop asking why if you just tell them fucking why.
Yes. Well, that is true. That is true.
They do tend to do that, yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
some parents are furious. Oh, my child keeps asking why. I'm like, yeah, well, how the fuck? Explain! God damn it!
It's like, have you explained? Well, I told him because I said so. Ah, yes, that perfect answer for a child.
Yep. But that's only a problem for parents that do not have answers and then don't do the right thing of going, I don't know, let's find out.
Yeah, instead they go stop asking, which is the most horrid answer.
Yeah,
They
that's
mostly
terrible.
appreciate it later because I told them why and they learned why I said so. So many parents were just like, I told you so. Yeah, exactly. Very good. We agree with Drug in the chat. Yay.
Yeah.
We're just bad about reading it. I'm sorry.
We are.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing very well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
especially
I'm sad, so my brain is not so busy with other things.
considering that you haven't been talking this whole stream. It's amazing.
Yep.
That's how well you're doing.
When sad, brain very focused on the things it's doing, not so much on the things it isn't doing.
I see.
There's a horrible fact about my art. When I'm depressed or like borderline suicide,
It gets a lot better.
It's better in terms of expression. It's more creative. It's more interesting. So my best art, I create, like I start the creation while I'm sad, and then finish when I'm happy. Because when I'm happy, I am much more. Oh no, this isn't right. This needs to be fixed. This thing is not correct. Like that's when all of the fixing comes in. But sad brain doesn't care to fix. Sad brain just does.
I see.
You are awesome as always. No, thank you.
I always thought Sad Brain was more creative than Happy Brain.
Yeah, it's that whole like problem with artists sometimes feeling like they need to suffer to create. I'm like, I don't feel like I need to suffer. I just feel like if I suffer, it improves the project.
I mean,
But
sure.
I wouldn't search suffering just to have better projects, if I'm honest.
Yeah, no, that
I
seems
wake
like
up in the morning going,
bad idea.
as you are, I hope something terrible happens today.
Right.
It is weird, but some of the art that I have hanging up in my room is the art I made when I was absolutely miserable. And it's the better ones, and then I have stuff where I was working on my technique and I was happy, and I'm like, it looks like shit.
Yep. Yep.
Because I said so. Fair point. Oh god.
And we have water.
Right, and then it has these side stairs as well.
Oh, we didn't think about that, did we? Oh,
Deeper.
What's the problem?
the stench of failure. Oh,
That's the problem,
No
hey?
problem. I
Okay.
see.
just business as usual.
Yeah, you're having an existential crisis. That's normal.
Yeah.
I'm putting the
that's-
suck in success.
The sock
Look.
or the suck?
suck
the
in
suck.
success, because,
The
you know,
sock would...
Oh no, I was like, what is the sock in success? What kind of sock do you have? Is it stable? Why is it stable? Please put the sock away.
If the sock can stand on its own, that's a bit of a problem.
Exactly.
That's just a properly used sock, that is.
That's,
No,
no.
no, 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 no.
We believe in the environment, though, don't we?
Uh,
we not
Whackers
saving-
bonkers, whackers bonkers.
And are we not saving water? And are we not being more efficient? Hmm.
Okay, so
Okay.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but just come in a person. That's biodegradable.
Okay, I wasn't referring to that kind of sock that can stand on its own.
I was.
it sticks
Clearly.
to the wall, it's time to wash
Clearly.
it. That's,
Yep, I get that. That's what. Yep, we're all aware now.
Alright then.
I hope it
Hey,
never
what you
sticks
do with
to
your
the wall.
socks is your business. That's all I'm saying. All right.
Yeah.
I am concerned.
Yeah. 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 That's, yes. I agree.
Just yes. Concern is
Just-
the correct emotion.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's much that is concerning that.
So
you
I'm
go
concerned. It's like, yeah. So am I.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. We all know you're dying.
Yeah, slowly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 30 soon.
30. Past 30 quite a while ago.
Ancient
Oh.
people you are.
Yes.
I can't wait.
When I was 28, a friend of mine started calling me the oldest 29-year-old he knows because I act like 30. Now that I'm 29, I'm going towards oldest 30-year-old that he knows.
Oh, you'll be one of the old people.
Well, Scar's
But
gonna be an
I think
old.
what bothers me about it all isn't that like the age side, but more the I'm still in uni.
So?
So,
I understand that, you know, time, everybody has their own schedule and things, but I don't make money. I live off of an allowance. I would like to make my own money and live in my own place. And not, like, for example, I ran out of money this month. So, thank you! Hi, Death! I ran out of money this month, and the only option I have. Like, I can't get a job. It's actually impossible with how the uni, like, even if I was mentally well, this semester I can't get a job. So the only option I have is go ask Daddy. I'm about to be 30. I don't want to ask Daddy. I want to have a fucking job. I want to be a goddamn adult.
I get that. Fully understand that.
Slightly older. Couple of years.
Slightly older than me.
I'm trying to build a startup. So I am also poor. Like, I wouldn't worry. Yeah, I mean, look, I get the whole thing of you want to stand on your own 2 feet, and that is absolutely brilliant. And I get that, and I guess why that's stressful, because trust me, I feel the same way. But it doesn't, your age is not the problem.
Yeah.
I feel it is kind of also like, okay, this is a separate problem. I meet a cute guy in uni. I'm like, oh, he's like, we get along. We seem to like a lot of the same things. Okay, I wouldn't mind friendship or dating here. Both sounds fun. Right, how old is he? Oh my god, is that still okay?
No.
This
You're
one
both
was
adults?
23.
So...
Yeah, but no, adults is not enough.
I'm sorry, 23? That's fine.
No. Okay, so god. Let me explain this. I am of the very strong opinion that age is not just a number. Age means maturity and where you've been in life and such. And I date currently, which I have to reassess when I turn 30. Like, I reassess every now and then my brackets. I date 7 years up and 5 years down.
Okay.
He is not 5 years down, and it's just 1 year. And I'm like, yeah, that's how you end up fucking a 16-year-old.
That's a very different thing.
I think we've made a leap there.
Yeah.
I am of the opinion that you have to have very strong rules, especially because when I'm a teacher, my students will be legal. That doesn't mean they're in any way appropriate.
Okay, that's a different thing.
No, it doesn't matter that it's the maturity. You can't fuck an 18-year-old just because it's legal. It doesn't matter that they're 18. It matters how far you are away in age. It's just like, and maybe I can get cancelled for this too, I wouldn't date somebody who's mentally disabled.
Well, okay, that
he's
again, I feel like that's a different thing.
age mentally. Like, he's
But you're not wrong.
where I'm at.
Maturity and stage of life are very important.
Yeah.
But those aren't strictly defined by age.
I agree with that. And here's the thing, right? Like, when he said he's 23, I was like, ooh, technically that's okay. I could do that, but I was like, it's on the edge though. And the problem isn't this guy. The problem is that that's everyone around me. I'm like, I am, like, there's 2 other 30-year-olds. And that's it. Like, it's just, we're surrounded by all of these 22, 23-year-olds. It's like, damn, I'm slow.
One of the problems you have with age gaps, though, like that, is that, okay, maybe he's a mature 23-year-old, maybe stage of life, you're actually quite similar. Maybe that could work. All of his mates are 23 years old, and they act like they're 23 years old.
Yeah, like, I don't date that young. I just don't. I think if you date, like, the brackets get bigger and bigger. That's why with 30, I'll probably up it from 5 years, which is also why, you know, I'm almost 30, I'm 29 and something. I guess 23 would be fine, but it's just, I don't like getting into the business of gray areas with this thing because I'll be a teacher. I don't want to deal in gray areas at all. I want very clear rules about what is an appropriate age and what is an inappropriate age. Because I've met colleagues who weren't so sure about the 18-year-old students. I was like, oh my god, no. Ew.
The thing is, though, what they're failing to take into account is that the age... Obviously, age is always something to be considered, but it's your position. It's inappropriate because.
Yeah, the problem is
your
the kids
position,
get
what
out
you
of
do.
school. Like, it's... Oh god, how... when you are on the school travel thingy, you no longer act as student and teacher. Like, genuinely you don't, and that is an important part of them graduating out of the student-teacher relationship. Like, they have to, it's important for them. But that means you start having a different kind of relationship, and I hate it.
That's what I mean about the position. You can't, because of your position, you can't blur that line.
Yeah, absolutely cannot, in my opinion.
That's a terrible idea. But it's
no,
because of your position.
Okay, not with dating, but in terms of the type of relationship you have with your students, I think you are supposed to blur it at the end of the relationship, because they are supposed to no longer see you as this different creature, because they need to now be an adult, and you are no longer this very different thing. You are now just a boss, a colleague, and part of you transitioning into a more friendly relationship is to show them that they don't have to, like, they shouldn't accept such relationships as they had with you prior anymore. Because
now you're talking about
it's a safeguarding
transitioning
thing
into
for them as well.
But now you're talking about transitioning into a professional relationship.
That's the thing, it's not perfect. Oh god. Like, teachers are a weird thing. How do I explain this? So, a teacher is supposed to be a million things. One, yes, a professional. 100% a professional. Yes. But we're also a parental role. These kids know us since they were 10. We are also a trust role. These kids are supposed to talk to us when their parents abuse them. Like, that is an absolute thing we have to be able to do with them.
Yeah.
So when we get out of the I am in charge of you relationship, it's completely unnatural to presume a completely professional relationship. It ends up either being a, yeah, okay, you're leaving, that's fine, whatever, or a very, very friendly and close relationship. And that is why some teachers, not me, please be aware, I think this is hideous, why some teachers end up kind of dating their students. Because you have this incredibly close, incredibly friendly relationship. That's why it matters to me that, like, they go to your house and shit. Like, students love that. They demand it.
Oh, God. Really?
Yeah, that is completely normal. Like, not when they're 10, but it happens usually when they're about to leave school. Some teachers won't allow it, but a lot of teachers will, that the kids just come over to the teacher's house because they are interested in how adults live that aren't their parents.
That sounds awful.
It's a normal thing, and I would like to allow my students this, because I didn't do it as a kid, but I know how much it benefited some of my friends at the time. And usually it isn't for much, like they're invited once or twice, but it's this, you have beers with your teachers. Like, you just go and drink a beer. That's normal. So you have to be so motherfucking aware that that thing you're drinking beers with is a kid. And, like, absolutely not an adult, while still treating them like an adult. By the way, that's really important.
I only ever saw my teachers in school, or unless I happened to cross them at the store or something.
Never. They didn't want to talk to you.
Maybe it's a different culture there, but we have very friendly relationships. And here's the thing, that's good in the sense of it has been shown that teachers who have a more, like, friendly relationship with their students have better success in teaching them. Like, you are supposed to be someone they want to talk to. But anyway, point is, I am super picky about age stuff, in part because I've always been picky about age stuff, and in part because I think it's professionally important for me to be stupid picky.
Yes, I agree.
So I stay stupid picky, and that means, like, yeah, maybe I'm overreacting about a 23-year-old, but I'd rather overreact than underreact, frankly.
I mean, fair. That's fair.
Eh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
no, so I try to imagine a world in which I would no. But then
Like, just hang out with teachers and stuff?
You'd be horrified if I told you about what? Yeah.
I mean, so I was in 2 schools, right? One was a bad school, one was a good school. And I do mean, like, the bad one was unbelievably bad. Oh my god, I just realized it would look better if I moved it all out by 1. Fuck!
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
anyway. So in the bad school, our teachers and I had a very... Not just our teachers and us had a very adversarial relationship. By which I mean it was our hobby to make them cry.
Okay.
And we were fairly successful. If kids don't like you, they can... Like, we send... So, one teacher was a lovely guy. He was a sweetheart, and I'm not proud of this in hindsight, but at the time, yes, we were proud.
Of course. I mean, at the time, it's like, haha.
He was a lovely guy. When we were done with him, he would scream, like choleric screaming. Then I later met a kid that was a year or 2 younger, and she was like, "Oh, you got him that? We got him to therapy. Like, we got him kicked out of school. He was like in-house."
Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
We sent our teachers to clinical asylums. That is how bad that can get.
All
So
right,
you want a good relationship with the kids, because if you don't, you go to, like...
If you don't, they might kill you. Indirectly.
Yeah, here's the thing. The statistic says teachers go to in-house facilities, therapists kill themselves. We are 1 step away from that, but that's statistically. Some teachers do kill themselves. Like, imagine how you were bullied as a teenager, and imagine you now get bullied like that every day in your job.
Yeah,
like,
I can.
That's what that is in reality. So yeah, we have good relationships with the kids, because otherwise it's impossible.
I went to school. If you tried to bully a teacher like that, bad things would happen.
Oh, what will happen?
Well, you're not going to enjoy school much anymore.
How?
Like, I mean, for a start, all the teachers would stick together. You end up on the shit list. Oh dear.
And what does that do? No, like, I have a point here, because what can a teacher actually do? And I don't know what teachers did back when you were young. But, you know. Yes.
Well, so corporal punishment wasn't the thing in schools. But basically,
And cheers.
corporal punishment at home still existed. So if you get your parent dragged out of work to come down to school...
The parent will not turn up. That's the first thing. The parent will say, "I'm at work." Next.
No, the parent then shows up, and you are now in deep shit.
This is no longer reality. The parents will not get out of work for this.
Yeah.
So, the next thing is the parents will usually side with the child. Like, not always. Some parents have the wherewithal to not just go, "This is my kid, I ride or die," but rather like, "Okay, this teacher is full of shit, but that teacher isn't. Kid, what did you do?" But they don't have that wherewithal.
It was different.
Not all parents, again, but the thing is, if your parents are halfway decent parents, you're not the kid that bullies a teacher.
Yes,
So the kid that bullies a teacher is the kid where the parents will not help me. So what do I do then?
I don't know
Like
what you do in your situation. In our situation, obviously, you know, beatings.
Yeah, and that's not an option. I can't give them... So, I can't give them collective punishments. I can't give them repetitive punishments. I can't give them punishments that are not related to the crime. I can't give them punishments outside of school time beyond a certain measure. I can't... Like, you know how you have to repeat the same word over and over? That's not allowed. Like I'm very
this would be why you're able to like have a bloody perfectly nice teacher. You can destroy them because discipline. What's that?
So I wouldn't say discipline what's that. I have discipline like options, but I'll be honest, the option that usually gets the most effect is to tell the parents that the kid is about to be kicked out of school. Because the problem is the kid gets kicked out of school temporarily. That's a very common punishment if the kid is like that bad. But the trouble is the kid thinks, oh cool, I got a holiday. It isn't bad for them. Like back in the days, I think they would feel ashamed or the parents would be furious, right? But that's not so much the case anymore. So I think the most effective thing you can do is you can tell the parents, well, if Timmy keeps going like that, Timmy won't keep going like that in this school. But for that, you already have to have gotten, you have to have gotten proof, you have to have involved the headmistress or headmaster, you have to, like, this is when it's already escalated. Before that escalation, there's just not much we can do.
So bad. I'm sure it all works out fine.
Oh no, in terms of teaching, I'm a bitch. Like, I'm super nice. My focus is still gamification, even though, honestly, they are teaching me out of that, which I fucking hate, but I'm still working on keeping that. But yeah, gamification is my main focus, and I'm still, like, super nice. The thing is, the moment you fuck with me, I get fucking mean. I didn't know I had that in me, but teaching showed, holy shit, I can be a bitch.
Mean how? I'm curious.
Sorry, there were these kids that were just passing pieces of paper, and in the end they were writing about me, which was cute. And I just, like, in walking past, ripped it out of their hands 2 or 3 times, and always with that mean smile. Which, I know that sounds minimal, but to a teenager, that is worse than yelling. To a teenager, that is, like, worst case scenario. That is so bad. So that, but also just generally, I just don't have tolerance for bullshit. Like, I'm very quick to go, and no, we're not doing that. You sit elsewhere now. Instead of, you know, letting it slide, it's fine. No, absolutely fucking not. And,
You can only let it slide so much.
yeah, and the thing is, I'm not even a full teacher yet, so right now I can't even harm them that much. I still have, like, I have the tone. I was complimented over that by the professionals. Like, the voice is very friendly, and then suddenly it gets harsh.
I see.
And it's very clear that if you don't do what I'm saying, I will come up with something. I never had to come up with something worse than changing seating around or invading personal space, which sounds worse than it is. I will simply, while I walk through the class, sit on your table or lean my hand on your table, because it's an invasion of your personal space. Like, I'm literally right in your face. But it's passive aggressive, as in the kid can't complain. It's impossible to tell me not to sit down or not to put my hand down. So they experience, and this is very mean, psychologically, they have just lost all control of the situation. They can't do anything about it, and they have lost their entire personal space and privacy. And I'll just do that on occasion if a kid gets on my nerves. It shuts them up for a good 20 minutes, usually.
Interesting.
So, I think I've never... Also, I haven't had the authority to give, like, any serious punishments, and the kids always backed off before. But I think if it gets more serious, like, I will be quick to go, and you're staying after class. Which doesn't yet mean you get, like, a punishment beyond that, but I'm taking your break away.
Yeah.
It's minimal stuff, but if you do that very early on, for very small things, but otherwise you're deeply friendly, it makes this, how do I explain this? The classroom culture is what we call it, is you don't fuck about, because small things immediately get you in very, like, unproportional trouble. But with that, I have a very lovely and quiet classroom that I can do a lot of cool projects in, and the students listen to me very well, and I've never had problems beyond that. They tried bullying me once.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
Because of my clothes. I just kind of impromptu gave them a class, and then I straight up insulted one of the kids, I'll be honest.
Okay.
But I got a compliment for that as well. Like, they asked me about a necklace I was wearing. I was wearing a pentagram.
Mm-hmm.
And you can ask questions in different ways, and the kids are not always perfect in how they ask questions because they're socially inept.
Mm-hmm.
So the question was asked in the most rude and intrusive tone, but it was, why are you wearing that necklace? Like, with this, how dare you undertone?
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, fuck no. So I was like, well, you know, I just like it. And then another student from the back, oh, that's one of those Jew things, isn't it? And I'm like, oh, fuck! So I went, all right, let's have a little bit of a talk about this, with like a bright smile. Okay, so the Jew thing, does anybody know how that actually looks like and what it's called? And then we had a bit of a talk about the star and what that actually looks like, and that it has one more spike. And then I showed them what a pentagram looks like, and asked them, okay, and what is this? Isn't that a pentagon? Close! But no, it has 5 tips, though, just like the Pentagon building. Very good. So, and what is this? We don't know. What do you think happened before Christianity? Judaism! No.
Well,
not
yes,
in the
but
Middle East.
not
Not
just.
over there. Here. Then I got a lot of silence because they had never thought about that. And then I got, okay, so this is what, like, other religions are. I don't know them all. I can Google it for you if you want. Like, I can come back next week and tell you. But this is a tree scale. This is a pentagram. This is that. It is used in multiple religions. This is the Trinity. The Trinity is a common symbol in all religions, including the ones you don't know about. And then that girl, who was seriously at this point annoying me, asked again, but why do you wear it? And I'm like, oh, you wear a pretty necklace. What is that? Oh, it's a letter A. Why? Oh, my name is Alice. Oh, do you forget on occasion? And then there was quiet. Because at that point it was clear that I wear it because I wear it, bitch. Shut up. So I had a 10-minute class about religion and why we respect religions and that there is different religions. And then when the bitch wouldn't shut up, she got hit with, oh, are you stupid?
Yeah. No, it's like, do you forget on occasions? Like, I see.
Yeah, she stopped asking and it wasn't attempted again. And that's kind of what I mean with I get mean. It's not like I harm the students or anything. And do you forget on occasion isn't even like, I don't think that's something she remembers in 3 years. I don't think I have permanently hurt her feelings. But if a student is rude, I'll just be rude back because I think it's important to mirror to them how normal people react when you talk like that. What the fuck, bitch?
Yeah, that's kind of a, why the fuck are you talking to me like this, I guess.
Yeah. And she was clearly trying to get somewhere there. Like, she was trying, like, put 2 things there, right? She was on the one hand trying to get something out of me, which is, like, her need for knowledge. But after that was satisfied in a way, like I had explained the symbol, she still wanted, what she wanted from me is a justification of why I am not being socially acceptable. And I felt that I don't owe her that justification, so I got mean about it.
I see.
So yeah, that I said a lot there, but it's very difficult to explain how you bully kids with little context. Like, that needs a lot of context as a topic. Yeah,
that's kind of what I was asking. It's like, and I bullied one of those, like, okay, wait, how did you bully them? Because, like, I know that you wouldn't, like, you know, physically harm them or something. It's like, how did you bully them?
Absolutely fucking not, no. And I wouldn't even emotionally harm them beyond a certain point. Like, but it's like...
The emotional equivalent of a slap, I guess. Or maybe
I have talked to other teachers about this, and I will say it has helped a lot that they agree with me, because when I first said this, I was talking to non-teachers, and I was close to being cancelled. At some point in practical teaching, I was like, this is the weirdest thing, but the skills I have learned in BDSM apply to the school. And people went, what do you mean? I'm like, what I mean is I have to bully them with the same methods. Invasion of personal space, like adjusting who's in charge in a situation, and it's weirdly similar. And then I talk to other teachers and they're like, dude, it's not weirdly similar, it's the fucking same. I'm like, yeah, finally someone who realizes what the fuck. So yeah, you bully kids. It's great. I like my job.
Oh, I approve.
Oh, I just want to be a teacher finally. God damn, the masters is shit. I was in 2 8-hour sessions recently, and all I learned is... In the one session, I learned a method I like, which is called hat discussion.
Half discussion?
And then it gets fucking thin. Hat discussion is, you get a hat, not an actual hat, but you get what we call a hat.
Okay.
And the hat tells you your opinion. Like, as in you are wearing the hat of positivity, or the hat of negativity, or the hat of capitalism. And then we have a discussion, and instead of arguing your own opinion, you argue the hat's opinion. What is funny is, as a student, I hated having to argue an opinion that wasn't mine. But as a teacher, I was taught, yeah, sometimes, like, kids who are less aggressive and loud than I was, they don't want to talk about their own opinions because they are worried about getting bullied or getting ostracized. So if you just put a hat on them, they feel safe to actually express at least an opinion.
Makes sense.
Also, it's like empathy, you know, you learn to argue for something you don't believe in. But at first I hated it, and then after 8 hours I was like, you know what, it's fine. That could have been an email, I'll be honest.
I've sat through many meetings where it's like, you could have just said this in an email, man. Like, why are we here?
Yeah, it was 8 hours. I was sick. It was burning hot. I'm like,
that's
why?
the worst.
Yeah. Also, they keep wanting me to reflect. The thing is, I've already been through therapy, and even in therapy, I keep being told I'm a very self-reflected person. I'm like, yeah, otherwise I'd be dead, bitch. Anyway. They just keep, like, making me reflect, which is something I do anyway, and so I sit there with a bunch of 20-year-olds who've never... I hate it. And now I get to work for half a year without pay. Tee-hee! Fucking love it! But it's the last. Like, after that half a year, it's 1 more year of masters. Writing a master's thesis, which will be fun. And then I get to go to work for almost no pay. Woo!
Hey, it's an upgrade from no pay to almost no pay.
Yeah, and then after 2 years of almost no pay, I get paid. I get to be an actual motherfucking teacher. Hell yeah.
Alright. So, first you must suffer for years, and then, if you make it through all that with your sanity mostly intact, then you can actually get paid.
Yeah.
As I said, mostly intact.
Yeah. That's a thing where I was complaining about being 30. I will not get paid for another 3 years. I will get paid. Like,
right. You will get income. It's just, it's not like teachers are paid nearly as much as they're worth.
Oh, no. Before teaching, you have a practical 2 years in which you are paid a portion of your end salary. And I was told in my master's I might have a year where I have little to nothing to do, half a year, because of how the applications work. It's fine, whatever. Mm-hmm. And often students ask what to do, and the official advice our professors gave us, think about going to work, because you'll need the money when you start teaching.
That's... I want to say sad, really.
I agree. It is so piss poor in the first 2 years that most of them do weird shit. Also, almost all teachers, there is a timetable to, like, what you do when, and the joke is that in this 2 years, what you have to do is you have to marry, cut off a finger, and have a baby. Because all of that improves your pay. And it ensures that you get to like work in the place you want to work in as well.
As Vergan, I recognize the word Triskelion, but I cannot picture what that is.
Could you
At the moment.
Tree scale? Oh yeah, no. I know what a tree scale is. To see where the questions go. I mean, I did use the tree scale to explain the pentagram. Because, like, I think the tree. So, what is a tree scale? Tree scale is 3 spirally shapes.
Okay.
And they are symbols for many things, depending on which religion it is. I believe very common in Ireland, and in other quote-unquote pagan areas.
Yes.
Tree scale is a sign of usually the triple goddesses, but it can be any triple thing. And it's often connected to Earth and stuff.
Yeah. I recognize the word, but my brain's just like, I'm not pulling up that image. It's like, I know.
No, all good. I mean, I used the tree scale for the kids because I didn't just want to go with the pentagram because I think the pentagram is very preloaded with ideas, and the tree scale is something most people don't know about.
I believe you're correct. The pentagram is somewhat preloaded, yeah.
Which is why I wear it, by the way, but you know.
We have a slight problem, Scar.
What's the problem?
I need to add at least another 5 refineries to it.
Okay. Well, not in the direction I'm building.
Well, therein lies the problem.
I don't care, make it work.
Right.
You are late with this problem.
I thought you were turning this building into a cigarette rather than building one on the side.
No. It's gonna be the whole building, but this is the entrance.
Right.
I looked at a bunch of them. They have really cool entrance areas, so I had to build that first.
Sounds right.
Like, it's also why I have to shove the whole building one out, so that there's a bit of a gap between the first and the second layer, and then I need to put a third layer on top of that. It's a little bit like a birthday cake. A very, very strange birthday cake.
Yes, no, I understand as it is.
Mm-hmm. Then why didn't you recognize the entrance as an entrance?
Because, I mean, right now, that could be anything.
No, it's obviously an entrance.
Yes.
Don't you fucking dare. Pentagram is, I always felt more different elemental strength and usually strongly Wiccan, but definitely don't want to blur out that naming class for them to jump on. I mean, the thing is, I just wear it, right? Like, I wear all sorts of stuff. Because I'm goth, goth has a history of, quote-unquote, appropriating religious symbols. And I should mention, I also appropriate Christian religion, right? Like, I also wear crosses. Like, I have skirts covered in Christian crosses.
I'm glad you're an equal opportunity appropriator. That's
no, otherwise it would be weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wear crosses, I wear pentagrams, I wear Ankh, I have tree scale stuff. But, like, I'll be honest, I personally just like the pentagram best because I'm edgy. But like, the kids could ask, like, I was wearing a thing, I had a mason's eye on as well. Like, I have some masonry. I did think of as a joke, but I think that's where it gets into like problematic territory, sewing on the masonry symbols onto a leggings or something, especially because of the Mormon underwear. But I think I wouldn't wear that to school. I think in my private life, sure, but I think to school that's a bit far. Because if there's a Mormon in class, that would be deeply offensive. I don't aim to offend. I just enjoy religious symbolism.
Yeah, you're not trying to offend. You just enjoy it when you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, if you get offended about a t-shirt, I'm like, you should be offended. I'm sorry. Fuck off. But yeah, I've always worn a lot of religious symbolism, and I do not intend to stop it because I think it's stupid that we avoid that in school. I'm like, these kids will have to deal with the fact that there's people who dress weird.
Oh my god, people dress weird? Where?
Mm-hmm. And also interesting, most teachers and headmasters and such have no issues with my outfits. Students and parents, however, have issues. And also, very important, my outfits are never overly revealing. For example, the t-shirt that I have now that has a bunch of symbols, I wouldn't wear to class because the entire back is netting. I will not wear that to school, no matter how good that looks on me. Or I wear pants that are slip pants. Absolutely fucking not wearing that to school.
Yeah.
To school, I wear baggy t-shirts with like cute bats that have moons and pentagrams on them. Pentagram necklaces, moon necklaces. You know, just normal goth stuff. But sometimes people still can't handle that.
Well, I get that. Okay. Let's go to here. There, that's gonna go to here. Okay.
How do I only move it a fraction instead of a full spot?
Control.
Yeah.
Hold down control, thank you.
Scar, it's like you haven't played in a couple months or so.
I had finals, which
No, I
by the
know.
way, I was also sick, so one grade I didn't get back yet, but the other ones were both B pluses.
Hey,
Which,
good job.
considering I was sick as fuck, I'm happy with.
Hey, sure.
Yep.
B plus. I mean, B is above average. So plus. So I mean, that's almost an A.
What I find slightly amusing is I've basically been a B student ever since I started. Like, no, not in the shitty school. In the shitty school, they tried to kick me because they thought I was mentally disabled. I wasn't. Anyway. But,
We know. We know you're not.
yeah, no, they had me tested, which is funny because they tried to kick me out of school and then it came back as gifted. And it was never brought up in any way, shape, or form. Like, it wasn't like I then got support or something. No, they just, shit, we can't kick her.
That's what
Whatever.
we call backfire.
Yeah, but like, if I had been a teacher and I was like, I think this kid is an idiot, and then it came back gifted, I would go, oh shit, maybe I should like support the kid in some form that I haven't yet, because clearly the kid needs something I'm not providing. No.
No. No.
No.
No.
That's too much to ask.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's just too much, really.
Yes. Fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with that. I went on a side tangent and now I forgot the original tangent. That's fine.
I think the point was that you weren't stupid.
No, that was the point of the side tangent because it was about like how to treat certain students, and I was like, well, it was about good schools and bad schools because somebody said like in my school this happened. I was like, in my school it was fine, and then I had to correct. No, in my second school it was fine. In my first school everything was shit.
Now we know.
Yes. Look, I have points when I talk. I just lose them on the way.
But sometimes the train of thought leaves without you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanna go read. Gifted attention deficit approach often think they are think in very different ways and socialize in different ways. Yeah. We don't know what particularly is wrong with me. We have some strong opinions though.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
you're
thank you.
ADHD, possibly also autistic. But
So the autistic I disagree with. The ADHD I have by now fully accepted, and I go, yeah, I'm probably just ADHD. Yes, autistic, no, not autistic.
no, nothing wrong with him. Just potentially.
Oh no, I didn't say that.
Yeah.
There's just there's a great many things I should probably get assistance for. And with the autism, I'm pretty sure it's just former gifted kid with ADHD that wasn't socialized. That combination makes you real weird.
It does.
Oh. I am helping.
Yes. Yes, you are, Scar. You've been very helpful, and we appreciate you.
Woo! I need a bigger door.
A bigger door.
I think this will work as a bigger door. So I've looked at these cigarette buildings, and I think the one thing they have in common is that whoever built them had a very, very small penis. They are very, look at me! I am large! There's not much else going on.
Kind of how monuments go.
Yeah.
No, some monuments have like more detailing. This is just big box, motherfucker.
So kind of like the Washington
I
Monument.
appreciate. It's a very big box. Oh god, which one is that?
That's
I'm not
the
American,
that's the
brother.
one that's sorry. It's the one that's just the obelisk. It's just straight up.
Oh yeah. The absolute penis. Yes.
Yeah. Heard a comedian joke once should have been a monument to Bill Clinton.
Wasn't that the one with I need new pants because it clamps my wee wee?
I don't know. Hi, Danny. Welcome in.
Hello. We're having very normal conversations.
Oh,
Please
yes.
feel welcomed.
We always have very normal conversations here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's never any strange or unusual topics with us. Yeah. I'm glad you agree. Oh, let's see.
Okay, I can paint the shit gold, and I think that's going to kind of get into the spirit of things.
Okay. You're painting shit gold, alright?
I mean, as I said, it's all very... I have a big dick, and if you look at Donald Trump's interior, I see a connection to wanting everybody to believe you have a big dick and loads of gold.
Potentially. I haven't really made that particular connection.
I'm not a psychologist, so I really can't comment on. Right.
I don't know. I'm sure you've never had any of these problems.
Quote unquote slight
No,
autistic
well, I
speaker.
mean-
Oh, no. Yeah.
You know.
I know my wife and I have ADHD, but that wasn't known back when we were in college, so 80s, in the 80s and 90s, that's fair. And I have some slight autistic sensitivity quirks that come out now and then. Fair point. Also, thank you for that, Pat. What wasn't known about me is that I had, one, I couldn't see. Like, I'm kind of blind a bit, which would have helped things, especially in sports, because I could never catch the ball.
Nearsighted. I guess.
Cross-eyed.
Oh, cross-eyed.
Hidden cross-eye is not visible.
Huh.
Because it's, hidden. That's why they call it hidden.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah. I now have a magic trick where I go cross-eyed and people go, yeah, I can do that too. I'm like, no. That's not me doing that. That's how my eyes are when I'm not doing something. But yeah, I'm cross-eyed. I'm probably, I haven't gotten tested because it takes forever to get tested, and somehow the ADHD doesn't like it taking forever, right? But so I probably have ADHD. I was diagnosed as gifted, which yes is a diagnosis. I think other than that I'm pretty okay.
Yeah, I was diagnosed with ADHD as a kid. I unfortunately no longer have my papers where I was diagnosed or anything. Somehow got lost in one of my mini moves with my ex. So I'm going to have to, like, week after next, basically, I'm going to take a day off of work, hopefully, so that I can go and try to get a referral to get on a waiting list to be tested.
Yeah, I need to get on one of those waiting lists, but recently I complained to a friend, like, those waiting lists take so long, it's like years, and he's like, yeah, you know when you last told me that? 3 years ago. Like, shit! So I could have been diagnosed by now if I had a brain.
You couldn't be diagnosed with anything, they just called you weird? I mean, I call myself weird, so, you know.
You don't need a diagnosis for there to be something wrong with you, you know? Equal opportunity bullshit. I don't like the sound it makes when I paint more than one thing.
What kind of sound does it make? It's an interesting sound.
You asked.
I did.
This was my best. Like, at first, I think it just tries to tell you that it's not possible, but it does so a million times per second. So it goes,
I see.
Okay, I think that's an audacious entrance.
Well, it looks pretty audacious, I'd say.
Wait, why did I do that? I could have just changed the material.
Well, if you had known at that moment.
I should have known. I should have been smarter. Where did the brain go?
Where'd the brain go? It went into finals and such. Or exams, whatever.
It's paper season now. I should have set up my papers yesterday. Instead I had a mental breakdown, which is fine.
Oh.
But I should really do that like soonish.
Glad you've recovered? Question mark?
Oh, good enough, you know. Good enough.
Okay. You've recovered enough for now.
Yeah. I've recovered enough for streaming, but I still haven't set up my papers. The thing is, I'm getting a fairly early start, and funny, it's easier than in The Bachelor.
Huh.
I realized how many papers I had, and I'm like, oh god, I'm absolutely fucked. I cannot. Oh no. And then I realized, so one of them is like, yeah, just hand it in sometime around mid-October. I'm like,
Alright.
That's a date, okay. Another person is like, yeah, just, you know, don't give me more than 7 pages.
No more than 7 pages,
with
okay.
3. Normally a paper is 10 pages minimum.
Yeah.
And he's like, no more than 7. And 3 would be nice. I'm like, oh, okay. Another one wants, I think 10, which is normal. There's another one with 10, but one is like, oh, you can have any extension you like. You just have to tell me, like, way early. I'm like, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go, hey, ma'am, I don't know if I'll need an extension, but since you said we should say hi early, I have the following mental conditions. So I will just ask for a extension as prophylaxis, and I'm pretty sure I'll get that granted. So I have extra time on all of them. Two of them are super short. I'm like, why is the Masters easier than the Bachelors? What happened?
Different teachers.
Unless the grading will be extremely cruel, but they don't seem any more or less cruel than before. If you once got it, there are tickets where you can overlap 2 sliding doors so they cross.
So they cross over and open both ways. So there are tricks where you can overlap 2 sliding doors.
No,
they cross over. No, it says tricks.
Oh, tricks. Oh shit, I'm bad. I'm dyslexic. I'm so sorry. You're right. Okay.
where you can overlap two sliding doors so they cross over and open both ways. Because you didn't seem as happy with the doors as you hoped.
That's true. Also, I just realized I didn't put my animated version on for some reason because I'm very smart.
Oh. That's okay.
I'm smart.
You're smart. Pat pat.
I think these doors are fine though. Like, they look big enough. Only the bottom opens, of course, but I think that's okay. Like, if you come up from here, you don't really see the door. I think I have to make the door visible, which means it needs to be at least 2 higher. Wow, that's a door. Okay. It's a big ass door. But those cigarettes also don't really have, like, doors that close. So maybe I just don't put a door in? Let's see if the hole is big enough. Teehee, that's what he said.
Haha. Funny.
Also, I hate my wife. I'm trying.
Okay.
Okay, can I see the door from the... Yes! And then it gets bigger and bigger. I think that's what they had in mind back when they made these. Which puts me back to my theory that this was built by somebody with a tiny penis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, it getting bigger and bigger is very important.
Yeah, I could see that.
Mm. Are there half walls? Like walls that are only half in from left to right?
There's partial walls, half from left to right. No, there's they're always full length, but the height is different.
Okay, I can work with this.
When
I'm
they're
sure.
half walls, you've essentially got to clip it with a wall next to it if you can.
Definitely smarter than me, Scarlett. Oh, thank you, but you know, no need to put yourself down to compliment other people. You shall be fine.
Now, the only thing I got diagnosed in school with was has potential, needs to try harder.
Oh, that was my diagnosis too.
Yeah.
Hey, diagnosis buddies.
Actually, I learned this later on, and I'm a little bit mad at my dad about it. Not in the way where I will bring it up to him, because you know how parents are, but
Of course.
enough where it matters. So, a teacher diagnosed me correctly with a spelling deficit and put me in a special class. My father got mad at the teacher and believes that that is the reason I'm bad at spelling. This same teacher also attempted to get me into therapy on multiple occasions, which was ignored by my parents. This woman was like, this child is so fucked up. And later on, you know, in life, it was like, oh, that woman was fucking right. But my parents just went, nah. This woman also said, you have to send this kid to the, like we have different school levels. You have to send her to the high level of schooling. She will not do well in the lower levels of schooling. She will not work. She will be like depressed and shit. You can't do that. My parents ignored this. Apparently, even my stepmother, who is a teacher, went, no, you have to send that kid to the higher school level. And my parents just ignored my teacher, my stepmom, and went, nah, she'll have it easier if we send her to the easier school.
Oh boy.
This was a shit school. I was horrible. I had the worst grades. Fuck.
That's
Yeah, they meant well. Well, you know, the pave to hell is the road to hell is paved in good intentions.
Yeah, that is the saying.
Oh, parents, try so hard, do not succeed.
In the end, it didn't even matter. Yeah.
No. Well, no, in the end, it mattered very, very much. I got fucked up. It would have been better if they had done better, let's say it that way.
Yeah.
I hear that.
Being a parent is hard. I can't draw a pattern onto the stairs, and I'm deeply upset by this.
Cannot draw a pattern onto the stairs. Fortunate.
Yes, it is cruel and unusual and upsetting. Is this dead ugly or not? Chat, is this ugly?
Well, that's certainly one of the choices you could make.
Wow! Damn, okay, I'm sorry. I mean, I thought that adding the pink back in, the problem is that I can't make a new swatch without changing the swatches globally. And last time I did that, the entire world went pink.
Huh.
But I'm willing to do it. You know what? It's fine.
Huh? So the entire world is no longer going to be pink, huh? Okay.
Well, just
curious.
Oh, no, it's a different swatch.
Yeah, if you don't edit the main ones at the top.
Yeah, but I don't know if anybody used the side ones. I tried to get away without editing them, but I made one that is now basically our swatch, but opposite. And now, okay, you know, chat, is it still ugly? I think it's still ugly.
It's a different color now.
My man, if a girl ever asks you what you think about her hair, shut up and run.
No, your hair looks nice. Definitely.
Oh,
Nice
wow,
is
you're
not
doomed.
good enough, dude.
You're so doomed.
Clearly.
Oh my god.
You cannot say your hair is nice. That's no.
That's a compliment.
I'm not
I mean,
good
you can
enough.
also. I mean,
Imagine, okay, this is going to be so inappropriate, but imagine somebody looks at you like you've just undressed or something and goes, yeah, that's fine.
as a
Right.
guy, that's high praise. That's yep. That's like.
Wait!
Cool.
Seriously? I would never, like, if somebody undressed in front of me for whatever reason, I would never go, yeah, that's fine. Like, that is devastating!
I don't think you realize quite how much guys don't get compliments.
No, I
Yeah.
do, which is, I try to give men compliments the same way I give them to women, because I think it helps them emotionally. But, like, you have to understand that fine is not a compliment.
So is it an insult?
I can work with that.
It's okay if you say somebody if you say to somebody they look fine, it's you're trying your very best not to say something that would absolutely devastate them. Which means it is an insult if you do it on purpose. I can't be alone in this. This is basic knowledge.
If you tell me something looks fine, then I'll believe you, and it's fine.
If you tell me something is fine, I will spiral.
Okay.
Absolutely spiral.
I suppose it kind of depends on how it's said. If it's like, yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah,
And
that's better. But again, that's why I
As
said,
opposed to,
like, if
"That looks
somebody
fine."
undresses, right? Like, if you look at my satisfactory
Okay.
bill and go, oh, that's fine, I go, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
But if somebody, like, shows you something personal that they care about, I say undressed because that I thought is something men might understand. Apparently not, my bad. Like, when a girl changes her hair, a girl, you know, this is severely, you know, gender norms and blah, but
Severely generalized.
yeah, it's severely generalized, but most women are trained to care a lot about their appearance, and changing your hair has to do with identity and how you appear in front of others and how people think of you. Like, is it professional? Is it Like, are you trying to be too flashy? Is it too much? So a lot of women care quite a bit about this. And to then hear, oh yeah, it's fine. You're like, fine. I spent 3 hours thinking about this and $200 getting it done. What do you mean? Fine.
I think that's a lot of money.
Does that context? Yes. Yes, I used to have completely white hair. That cost me about $80 every 2 months.
Oh.
I should have gone every month, but I couldn't afford it.
Sure.
But $200 for hair is completely normal. Maybe that helps, like with the context of why you cannot say it's fine.
I mean, maybe you don't.
The trouble is that they often do.
Well, not necessarily to people who count.
I personally do not like beards. I have such a hard time complimenting men because they really like when they have beards, and I'm like, you look stupid.
Because beards are cool and manly.
It looks like a rat died in your face. Like, you go, you know, like, this is a personal opinion. Oh, you go.
Beards are manly.
Yeah.
Beards make men look like men, not like little boys.
So is sweat and shit and grease.
I'm right.
Yeah. I'd rather have a man who's a bit more feminine. Also, chest hair is considered manly, and I've heard some women find it attractive, and I've never been the same after learning that. What do you mean you find that attractive? The man is a carpet!
I would like the men to look manly, not like boys.
Okay, I shave. I expect my man to shave. At least if he wants fucking compliments.
So much judgment. So much judgment.
Like, I'm not naturally smooth in my armpits.
You're not? Wow.
No! It also doesn't smell like roses after I shit because I shit roses, but because I know what Febreze is.
That's incredible. I'm learning so much today. Wow.
Yeah.
You would not believe how many men in their 20s learned from me how to use soap.
Oh dear.
I'm not kidding.
That's...
No, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah. Like another guy, a friend of mine, he's like, adult man. I have to reinforce, adult man.
Yes.
I taught him how to wash his hair, and that improved things by miles. Like, he was less smelly, and his hair was no longer one thing. I have since tried to inform him where the conditioner goes. That made another major improvement. And then I had to explain to him then that when you sweat, then you have to change clothes after the shower. Otherwise, the bacteria makes you all stinky again. I cannot believe this is things adult men don't know.
That's fine.
No, it's not!
So, also, here's a question. What percentage of your body would you say you shave?
So I'm lazy about the arms, so I shave all of my legs, but not regularly. Then some things that are none of your business. And my armpits as well, and then I pluck my eyebrows, and
I did not ask for a list. I just asked for a percentage.
I don't know what percent that is. I don't do numbers. It's more than 10. I don't know.
Okay, so you know a lot of guys, if you want them smooth, are shaving, 70 to 80%.
I don't want them smooth. I want them gardened.
That means, chest hair, that's a fairly significant area without shaving.
What do I mean by gardened? So it doesn't have to be gone, it has to be cleaned up. Like, if you have chest hair, I understand you don't want to get rid of all of it, that's totally fine. But what I prefer is if I can see that you've made an effort for it to not be like absolutely chaotic and everywhere. Like if I see, okay, there's like he took care of this area, and you know, it's not just aggressive. I don't know what else to call it. Fucking aggressive.
It's not just everywhere, I guess.
Yeah.
Not just
Like,
wild.
I don't mind that men have hair. That's not what I expect. I also don't expect women to be hairless. What the fuck? No, in winter, you need your winter coat. I get that. But, like, I do expect in my partners, I prefer a certain amount of care having been put into it. If not, I'm not gonna insult you. I'm not gonna say anything. It's just like, oh, damn. Like, yeah, I prefer different. You know? I don't know if that's abnormal. I think that's normal.
I think it's normal to have preferences.
Yeah. And I don't expect every person to get into it, but I'm like, I don't understand how this is like, how the opposite is attractive to people. I also don't understand how you can be only attracted to men. I get being only attracted to women, I get being attracted to women and men, but only men, I'm like, you have made poor choices. Or maybe you didn't make a choice. One of the two.
Only attracted to men, you have made poor choices, according to Scar.
Yeah! I'm sorry, there's a reason we call the other ones the fairer sex. They are just prettier.
Definitely, I mean you're not going to get any argument from me, but I don't think you're going to get much argument from any of the people who are in this voice chat, so...
Trimmed! See, chat understands. Trimmed, garden, taken care of.
Trimmed
Yeah.
me.
Like, sorry, I have met men where, genuinely I can't see their skin. Like, it's a struggle to recognize if human or if horse. Especially.
Manly.
Hmm?
Well, seemingly manly.
Oh, it is. If I can't tell if you're a human or an animal, I find that exceedingly. Not attractive. Oh. So no, but I like when I can, when like you don't have to get rid of all of it, but the edges are a little bit trimmed down, and like it's not just everywhere. Like, okay, here's the thing, beards, right? There's a difference between a scraggly mass of hair full of food scraps and a well-trimmed beard. I'm still not attracted to a well-trimmed beard, but I wouldn't call it ugly. However, if you just have a mass of hair that you didn't comb, didn't do anything with, didn't trim, didn't shape, and now that I see McDonald's in it, I'm like, oh, ew!
You're not supposed to have food in it.
No.
That's not, you're not supposed to have that, but, you know, sometimes it's cool to go the full ZZ Top. Come on.
I disagree, however, that's fine, right? You have a right to be ugly in my head. It's just like a lot of people would find me incredibly ugly, and that's okay. Like, some of the things I do that I think make me more beautiful, some people say literally make me more ugly. Also, some of the things men find most attractive, I refuse to do. You cannot force me.
Fair.
You can't. No. Like, apparently I look great in glasses. I think I look like, and I think that's the problem, I look like a goody two-shoes. I look like such a teacher's pet. And if I wear the glasses and I try to, like, edge them up a bit, like, add some decorations and stuff, now I just look like a kinky headmistress.
No, you want librarian, and then you shush people.
Yeah, that's also been brought up. But that's like, and I've been told, oh my god, you look so cute in glasses, and oh my god, you look like really like fancy with when you dress them up. I'm like, no, I don't want to you look cute, and I don't want to look fancy. I want to look badass.
Well, yeah.
So it's absolutely fine to make choices that other people find unattractive. I make them every morning when I don't wear my glasses because they give me headaches and make me look ugly. There's a reason we have women's magazine and women are most men's magazine. Yes! Women are pretty! pretty boys. But the thing is, I don't mean boys in terms of age, but boys in terms of build. I like my men beanstalky. I like it when they look like they have never lifted anything heavier than a feather pen. Oh, it's my shit. I want a soy boy gamer with dyed hair. I want him to look like he's never had a job. Ooh, and the dye job has to be shitty. I want those colors faded, and I want it to look like he's not had a paycheck in 3 years. That's my type. I hate my type, but that's my type.
Say somebody out there is like taking notes, like, yep, okay,
To be fair, I very rarely actually am with people who are my type because they end up being a bit weird. But you know, every now and then it's like my type and has a brain and actually does have a job, just looks like he doesn't. Ooh, yes.
Wow. Well, that's what we were talking. I was saying, you know, you run into the problem of if you're a certain type of slacker, you end up with people that go, oh my god, I don't want to be like your parent. And it's like going, I don't want you to be my parent. I want you to be a slacker like me.
Here's the thing.
What?
I want him to be in a band and not have any money. And I want him to be like really driven and an idiot. I don't know. But that's only like my type in terms of the people I attracted to. I would not actually live with such a person because like it's unfeasible and he would get on my nerves to the nth degree. I'm like, oh my god, a streamer with a mediocre stream who can barely pay the bills. Oh, my shit.
VTuber or not VTuber?
Not VTuber, actually, no.
Interesting. So face cam, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, because you want to be able to...
No, he can be a VTuber, but I still need him to have the stupid dyed hair and the stupid soy boy build.
I see. Okay.
Then I don't care. It's fine.
I got you. Okay.
Absolutely.
And how do you feel about New Zealand?
Huh?
I was kidding. I said, how do you feel about New Zealand?
I don't think he looks like that.
Probably not.
Not to mention, whoever I'm with has to have the attitude for that, you know, and I don't see the punk attitude, so... I'm so sorry. I know you would have loved to, but no.
Oh, wait, what? One, never volunteered for any of this. Right, yes, cool.
Look, I'm going with the joke. Leave me alone.
I think Marcus missed the joke entirely.
I think so too. It's fine.
Yeah. He doesn't pay attention to us. It's
I
normal.
understood the joke, but I am always going to choose like outrage.
Of course. As you do.
Wait, what happened? When did I lose my brain?
I don't know. Where did you have it last?
Where did it go?
So I've got to say, I do suddenly have the urge to grow a big beard.
Okay, and also, you know, since I've been talking about my type, I have to reiterate. For example, my fiance has a motherfucking beard. He's also a hairy gremlin and does not have dyed hair because he doesn't have hair. Not on his head, at least. It wandered off.
This is okay. Now, this is the problem. This is what happens. It gets worse as you get older.
Yeah. No,
The hair
it's also
migrates.
like I should clarify like the difference between someone's type and someone's reality.
Oh yes.
Like
Yeah.
I have a type, that doesn't mean I actually date or am with the people that look like that. It's just because I'm poly, you know. Yeah, if I meet such a person, I'm always like, tee maybe.
It's the difference between, like, you fall in lust with the body, you fall in love with personality.
Yeah.
Oh,
Generally.
here's the next problem. Remember that my fiance and I have a very weird relationship.
Well, I mean, not all relationships, I suppose, are the same.
Yeah, like It's not so much love as it's practicality.
Yeah.
Like, it's age, it's finances, it's stability. And he knows and I know, and I think that's fine.
I mean, you're both adults. You're both cool with it, so I see no problems here.
Yeah, I feel the need to clarify, because if I, like, don't clarify, and then in a later stream I talk about my fiance going on a date, or that I finally fell in love or something, then people go, wait a second! And they assume cheating, or they assume something else awful, and I'm like, no, this is all pre-discussed, everybody's consenting, everybody's happy.
Yeah. I can see why people be like, hey, oh wait, hang on a second. Didn't you say this? Like, yeah, but let me explain.
Yeah, it's also why I keep having to reiterate that I'm poly and that my partner's poly, because people hear fiance and they assume monogamy. Real fast.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot in chat that I haven't read, and I feel a little bit bad about it, so I'm gonna do that in a second. Okay, what the fuck?
It is. I would say it is a good old school relationship. I mean, that's what they used to be.
I laughed kind of and went, it's also kind of a lavender marriage. Because because of how dating works, like, funnily enough, I don't get with women much, but I'm also the more asexual out of the two of us. Like, no, that's not fair to him. It's just that I tend to go, I have other priorities that I don't have time for this shit. But that also means when he goes looking, men are easier. So it's just my husband, who mostly just goes out with other men. It looks like a lavender marriage, because I'm very into women most of the time. So it's like, yeah. It isn't, but it looks like one.
Hey, whatever works for you. I'm not gonna judge other people and their relationships. I mean, if it's like a toxic thing. I think that's the one way you could actually upset me, if you try and judge that shit, because I'm like, ooh, let me go for the monogamous people. Like, I have some stereotypes for you bitches. Like, at least we tell each other when we cheat, Fair.
Anyway. The last one that my daughter dated, she had to ship him on his way back forcefully. It was just too much after a while. He was quite full of himself and disgusting living style at the same time. My type! One of my exes actually lived with me, as in his mum kicked him out, and then he paid minimal rent at my place. And I ended up, like, this is really funny in a way. I was already in the process of having him move out, because I was frustrated because he wasn't pulling his weight at all. He wasn't helping out at all. And I was like, you have to go. Funnily, his mom immediately took him back. I'm like, really, lady? Really? I had to keep him for a while so you could have a break. That's what we're doing, whatever. But he needed to go. And then I'm packing his bags, because of course he's not packing his own bags. He's useless.
Of course.
Also, like, when we tried to move together, the reason he lived at my room is because I asked him, like, we wanted to move in together. I was like, okay, but you have the job, I'm a student, so I need you to sign the papers, because people are going to be more willing to rent to the guy with a job. And he was too lazy to sign the papers or even look at the things I kept sending him, so he moved in with me instead. So that's the level of lazy we're talking. So I'm packing his bags for him. I'm packing his stuff. We are not yet broken up or anything. And I find a Coca-Cola stain on the floor.
Uh-oh.
Here is where the story gets unhinged with the whole, I want a mommy I can fuck.
Oh boy.
He was not allowed sweet drinks, which sounds unhinged, but the thing is, the guy had Tourette's, which is fine. And he was a little bit clumsy on top of that, which is fine. Okay. And I had told him years ahead, like, we were together for 2 years, so like a year ahead of time or so, I told him that he couldn't have sweet drinks in my room because I have a lot of expensive manga and a lot of, like, and my computer is quite expensive and I don't have the money to replace it. So he's not allowed sweet drinks. He says that's unhinged. I go, well, you are right. It's a bit much to ask. Fine, sweet drinks are fine. Just be very careful. He then spilled hot cocoa over my computer and mangas.
Oh, hell no.
To which I reacted, not with anger. In my defense, I'm a very, very friendly person. But with, okay, I told you that you can't have sweet drinks because of this. You said you would manage. You didn't. You can't have sweet drinks anymore. He said yes. Okay. We go to the new home. I'm like, okay, so while my computer and my manga aren't next to you anymore, you are now on the new carpet that we had put in the house recently.
Oh,
so
Lord.
Please do not drink sweet drinks in my room. You can have water and you can have the sweet drinks in other rooms, but not in the carpeted rooms.
And I'm sure he said, okay.
He said he would do it. He's a good boyfriend. He only cheated twice. I trusted him. So when I pack his boxes and I shove a box around and there is a half circle of Coca-Cola, in the Coca-Cola there is dust and some nail clippings as well, which has all gone into a sticky goo. I call him at his work and he had that wonderful like cartoon level phone call where probably like his colleagues could hear the screaming out of the phone.
Oh boy.
Which was, when is the soonest you can get out of here? And I legit, like, even then, I wasn't you're getting out today. But he was like, I guess the weekend, you're out this weekend! And I kicked him out while I was scrubbing the Coca-Cola stain out of the carpet. And the reason it was a half circle is because he cleaned up after himself.
Oh,
Around the box I had asked him to unpack months ago.
Yeah.
He didn't even pull the box out. The box, of course, the bottom was covered in Coca-Cola too. It had both of our stuff in it.
Of course.
Also, by the time I kicked him out, he hadn't unpacked yet.
How long was that?
Not that long. We were together for 2 years. So probably like 3 months, 4 months, maybe half a year at max. I would have to ask my brother.
It's not terribly long, but yeah.
It's terribly long if you have one job.
Fair.
Like a bit of a ball bag, that
And
one.
if your girlfriend lets you live in her one room, like it wasn't a one-room apartment. It was the room I had in my mother's house.
Oh.
Because he refused to sign papers. Like, goddamn, unpack your shit when your girlfriend says so. When she's the one who saved you from homelessness.
Okay.
Like,
yeah,
bare minimums over here, okay?
Okay, well now we've got some more of this context. And
yeah, I
I'm
said
starting
his
to
mom
understand.
kicked him out and he wouldn't, like, even look at papers, which means without me,
see.
he would have... What would he have done? Tell his mom you can't kick me out? Yeah, she can, legally.
I feel like he might have missed a couple of red flags.
Yeah. I later on complained to my brother where I was like, this is weird. This is the first time I've broken up with a guy and I don't feel sad at all. Like, I don't feel concerned at all. He's like, yeah, you got rid of a fucking chore. Of course you don't feel bad. I'm like, ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that's,
no. He's a muppet. I'm afraid.
Yeah. We tried to stay friends after, but he would give sad puppy eyes to my friends on the train. Like, he made my friends uncomfortable, and I was like, no, we can't be friends. You're making my friends uncomfortable. But that was better than the first one. We tried to stay friends, but he somehow accidentally kept touching my tits, which never happened before we broke up. So. Yeah.
That seems like quite the faux pas.
Yeah.
I have horrible taste in men if that hasn't been made clear at this point. Like, embarrassingly bad.
I
which
know,
is
those
why I
hairy
haven't
guys
dated in a
start to
while.
sound pretty good.
Hey, that's why I'm with one, okay? I'm trying. It's also, I made clear that my taste in men is like, oh no, this is awful. And there's a reason I don't date. Because also, if I try to date you, it's borderline a diagnosis. Like, you're probably either a narcissist or you are a sociopath or something. Like, if I try to date you, there is a medical diagnosis for that. Oh, it's good we did. Also, but it's not cheating in that relationship by definition, and hopefully you are enough. Yeah, it isn't, because we are. Also, there is no jealousy or nothing. Also, enough partners that you both might enjoy sharing. Oh, we have shared people, if that's what you mean. But no, also we share all of our experiences. Like we tell each other what we liked and disliked about the people we met. Like, if you date one of us, you will be used as a reference point. I'm sorry, because that's efficient, and we're German. But no, it's one of the, like, so far one of the best relationships I've been in, because it's been easy, which is maybe, you know, maybe I can only be romantically attracted to douchebags, so I finally decided to date someone I'm not that romantically attracted to, and suddenly it works.
Incredible.
My type is the problem.
Apparently. I wouldn't know, but yeah, from the stated facts,
the stories get worse from here. These were the stream state stories.
As I said, from the stated facts, it seems that that could be the case.
Yeah. If you want to touch them, you have to earn it and respect them. Hello.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. But men are men. Like, one of my... Oh, is this stream appropriate? If I word it right, it is. So, I'm kinky.
Sure.
Part of kink is that you're not always fully visually aware of your surroundings.
Okay.
And also physically not all that. So, you know, able. Anyway.
Sure.
Some guys think that that means they're actually in charge, which is adorable, because not. So one guy, like, we get done with things, like, we're wrapping up. I'm like, okay, and now give me your phone. He's like, why? Give me your phone, please. And now, please, where's the picture app? Thank you. And now we delete those. Yes, thank you. And he was obviously mortified, and I'm like, yes, and if you try that again, I'll fuck you up. And that's funny because it happened once, but it's even funnier because it happened twice.
With the same guy?
Nah, different guys.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Men are men.
Okay.
No offense to men, you know. I'm sure you're not men, but...
No, I'm
men
a
are
dragon, so
Yeah.
different.
But it is kind of cute when they look all like, whoo! It's also when things get done and, you know, the whole I'm physically not that able to do things, and they go and get something or do something, come back and completely, like, normal. They're like, how did you do that? I'm like, do you think those restraints actually hold me down? That's cute. So I think I have spooked more than one man just by being competent and having ears.
Incredible.
Somehow it eludes them.
Well, you're blindfolded. Clearly, you must not be able to hear anything at the same time, right?
Like,
wow.
I can feel you shift your weight. I can feel you grab your phone. I can feel you adjust the angle. What do you think? Do you think in my brain it's just like the Tetris music running? Like, what the fuck?
Well, I guess while he's blindfolded, he's completely, it's cutting off all his senses, you know? I
Maybe it's
guess.
because they think with their dick and they forget their brain works, so they assume women are the same. But no! No, I can hear what you do, you idiot! In their defense, like, the one guy, douchebag, soon after I stopped hanging out with him because, you know, that was a sign of his personality, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
The other guy informed me, and I believe him, he was like, okay, I'm sorry I didn't ask. I was gonna show them to you and ask you if I could keep them. And that is how he has acted since. So it was like, okay, I think that was just, you should communicate that before doing it, brother.
Yeah.
But okay.
That would generally be better to communicate that first.
Yeah.
You know, just
I
sort of bring up,
believe
hey,
him.
is it okay if I do this? If I show them to you after and get your opinion? You know?
I think he was just an idiot.
That's possible.
Most men are when they get horny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, I'm sorry to all men, just don't feel included.
Yeah. I mean, anyone who this does not apply to, just know that this does not apply to you.
Exactly. I've had people going, not all men, and I'm like, oh, good, I know. I was frankly aware, otherwise why would I talk to you, my dude?
Yeah, I used to be one of those hey wait people, but then eventually someone explained to me, it's like, hey, no, it's not literally all, like they know that there are exceptions, they're generalizing. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like when your horse does something stupid and you go horses, you don't mean all horses all the time, you mean, oh god, not that again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's still important to clarify on the internet.
The number of times you've done that yourself, Scar, when a generalization's been made,
yeah,
like going,
I know.
No. Like,
yeah, I know. I understand the hypocrite, which is, but in my defense, like, that is why I am very, like, by the way, not all men, just all men, you know.
Yeah.
Also, you know, not all men, no, but 2 of them! Which is fucking enough!
More than enough, in my opinion, but yeah, I'm with you.
Too many.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. If I had a penny for each of them, you know?
It's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice, yeah.
Especially, like, the first time I was like, oh, well, that was weird. The second time I was like, what the fuck?
Once again, I gotta say, are you not very good with red flags?
Wait a second. If you don't just bump into it without being...
Bump into them accidentally, yeah.
Them being your personal ladies. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just...
Yeah. Tata, no touch, please, thank you.
Yeah. Maybe once, depending on the circumstances, but, you know, then you make an effort not to do that again.
Yeah, no, when it happened the first time, I was like, oh, that's a weird coincidence. Then it happened the second and third, and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Especially because it never happened during the relationship. I'm like, why are you suddenly bumping into me? Which doesn't reflect well on any other shit. But that's the shit I actually can't talk about on stream because it's the R word, and we're not allowed to talk about that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had really bad boyfriends.
Clearly, I feel sorry for you in some ways. Sorry, it's sad for you, I suppose, is probably better. I don't know. Yeah.
Is men.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
To be fair, women too, but like statistically less likely and all that.
Yeah. Yeah. Just like, sure, there's women serial killers too, but the chances of that are much lower than the males.
My favorite joke on that was feminism, confederacy.
Confederacy? Okay.
Yeah, it was just like, you know, most right-wingers are men, like statistically there's more men than women.
Yeah.
But women can be assholes too. Confederacy.
Yeah.
Feminism. Which confederacy just killed me. I love it.
Yeah, I gotta say, confederacy is that's doing me in. I've never heard of confederacy before.
It was John Oliver. It might be obvious. I've been binging his show again. Man is hilarious. Also, it's how I learned a lot about America as a teenager.
Yeah. I'm sure you
Best way to
learned.
learn about America from a Brit.
Yeah. The only way to learn about America, because the Americans are idiots, right?
Yep.
Well, you know, you're not wrong.
Okay. Can somebody come help me? I need something about the height.
So, you have like a question about height, or what do you mean?
Yeah, I need somebody to look at it from the bottom while I'm on the top.
I see.
Tell me if it's high enough.
How do we know if it's high enough?
Can you still see it when you're right at the stairs?
Which stairs?
The stairs, the entrance stairs, the large stairs. I don't know.
So you
The
wanna know-
fucking stairs. There.
So you want to know if from all the fucking way over here, I can see that enormous tower you're building?
Yes, this one. How much of it can you see?
I don't think
of
you
it?
can see it.
Half of it?
Six and a bit panels?
Is that? Should it be higher?
Should it be?
Well,
That's right.
each step should be the same height.
Not really. The cigarettes do get smaller as they... Oh, no, it should get smaller. I should cut like 3 or so off, maybe 4.
You could do that.
Because they get shorter as they get taller. They also are angled, but I don't want to do that. So like, that's still visible, right? And that still looks tall?
I can see 3 and a bit panels.
I think
I can
that
see
sounds good.
4 panels of the one
You
below.
know what? Can you go to the top? And I will tell you if you have to add or remove. I think that's easier.
Okay.
I think that's the right height. Never mind. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Shadow demons always change their minds.
I'm sorry.
I just feel used. And, you know.
You were used. Does that help? It's not just a feeling, it's reality.
I appreciate the honesty.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
To be fair, I asked if I could use you and you volunteered.
So that makes it all fine then.
I agree. I only have myself to blame for everything that happened. I am fully aware of the responsibility.
Yeah. You choose the people you surround yourself with. You know?
Yes, yes. And I've always had this problem if I always think they're going to be better than they are.
They never are.
No. No. Generally fails to meet low expectations is the answer.
Yeah. Yeah, that's people.
Yeah, that is people. Indeed.
I feel like it's noticeable that we're chronically online. I'm sure there's people who disagree with this who very much like people. I think that should be mentioned.
Weirdos.
Yeah, I don't understand those
Social
people.
little cons. Oh, or did you mean the others? I am those.
Oh, I mean, we are also weirdos, yes.
Yeah, we are.
As you say, you know, there's some of the things, it's like with the diagnoses, you know, the overlap of even just high IQ with
Autism, ADHD.
autism, ADHD, like
Depression.
Things all overlap.
No, actually, I think they found out that, like, this was such a dumb statistics, like, meddling that my professors engaged with. Like, smart people are more often depressed, but depressed people aren't more often smart or something. So they use that as proof that there isn't really a connection. Oh, honestly, I didn't catch it fully.
What? How does that make sense?
Yeah, so under smart people, like if you have
go
a
in
group,
one direction.
no,
like,
it can. It can because it's about overlap. So you have.
Yeah, I understand how Venn diagrams work.
Yeah, no, but like you have 100 depressed people, and of them there is 25 morons, 25 normal people, 25 pretty smart people, and 25 geniuses, right? So that is a pretty equal spread among depressed people. But then you realize that there is less smart people than there is morons, for example. And then you realize that under the smart people, depression is overrepresented. However, under depression, intelligence isn't overrepresented. And they were trying to spin that to say that intelligence and depression aren't actually connected, but I don't know if that's how numbers work.
Oh, there is correlation, though perhaps not causation.
Yeah, they were trying to say that too, but I was just like, I found the way they used the numbers a bit weird. I don't know.
Sounds to me like to work out whether or not depression is high amongst people of higher intelligence, you survey people of higher intelligence. Like, that's the simple method to turn around and go, oh, but off an average survey, we're now going to try and prove X. it's like going, you can prove that very easily if you just actually do a direct survey of it.
Look, I didn't clearly, like, I'm not a math person, very, very clearly. So I very clearly didn't, like, I could represent to you what they said, but I can't represent to you why. Because that genuinely, I was sitting there like, what the fuck is this lady talking about? To be fair, that was the stupid professor who kept using AI. I hope she dies in a ditch.
AI.
Yeah, not... Okay, in her defense, she didn't use AI in the sense of AI made the lecture, but rather she made the lecture. She had all of the data, she got all of the sources, so she did her job. But then instead of just normal person behavior, put those into, like, you know, put those into a presentation of some sort and you go. Instead, she fed all of that into an AI and made the AI make pictures. And then she asked us for feedback, and we were like, we hate the AI pictures because it's very hard to, like, it's hard to study with. It's hard to extract the relevant information out of all of the pictures. Like, it's neat, I guess, in terms of when you look at the slide, it looks pretty. But it's horrible for us to actually extract what we need to know. And she then told us, which, oh my god, is this insulting? She told us that she believes that in higher education there's not enough emphasis put on creating graphically better things because that actually sticks in your brain better, which, yeah, it does. Like, graphically more appealing stuff does stick in your brain better. And that she did tests with kids, like, literally, like, kids, like 12 or so, and they actually can extract loads of stuff out of these things. I'm like, yeah, with simple information. This is master level education, you dumb bitch. Anyway, so this was the AI professor, and I don't put any weight on any of her opinions because she asked us if we liked it, we told her we hated it, and she had the audacity. Okay, the way she asked it is, this is your lecture, I do this for you, and we're like, oh, okay, we hate the AI. And then she said, well, it's also my lecture. I'm like, oh, you dumb bitch.
This is your lecture. We do it for you. Except we don't do it for you. It's for me.
And it wasn't the problem. The problem wasn't that she said that. That's true. And it is her lecture and she has a right to do it the way she wanted it to. My issue is that she first said, this is your lecture, you have a say. And then she went, oh, oopsie, you didn't say the thing I liked.
Yeah. You have a say as long as it's what I want to hear.
Yeah, I was... So... There's like 200 kids, right? Somebody else brought it up first. I wasn't sure if I'm the only one who hates it. But then I am a very loud student in the sense of I will say the shit that, like, I believe is important, whether or not that gets me in trouble.
Yeah.
So really... like that.
Hi, Hylian. Oh.
Because I'm way late, but I wanted to pop in, say hi, especially since I saw that Scar right here, and I missed Scar.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, Scar! A doctor that has never even seen me has told me I'm too dumb to work.
Yes.
Nice!
Assessed Hylian is too dumb to work without having ever seen them, spoken to them, anything.
What the fuck?
Or spoken to my therapist. That's better, Scar. Not even spoken to my therapist.
Did he have any, like, test results? Like, you can't just say that.
Not really, and if anything, he probably acted on 5-year-old data. It's bad, it's not bad. That's so dumb. And because we're in Germany, this shit is legal. It doesn't give you a...
Wait, so are they not allowing you to go to work? I'm sorry, what?
No, they're not allowing me to receive government assistance for working or doing an apprenticeship now because of this asshole that has said this without ever meeting me.
Oh.
Yeah, so
I mean,
I'm
you could try
fighting...
legal proceedings about it.
I mean, now I'm trying to fight this so-called assessment, and I'm saying so-called because how the fuck can you assess someone without, I don't know, assessing them? Like, woo. But yeah, I met with my friend, and boy, I would have loads to talk about, but let's just leave it at the point that I'm not going to let my parents' fear of financial ruin destroy my path to my apprenticeship anymore, because I'm sick and tired of this bullshit.
Right.
Let's just leave it at that, and that my mom would rather put oil in the fire when my friend, after seeing, oh shit, it's, you know, kind of escalating because we're, you know, I was asking my mom for actual fucking numbers for once so I could, you know, look at stuff. I'm pretty sure if I tell Scott it's Boffin, she knows what I mean. He knows what I mean.
I don't care which one you pick, it's fine.
Okay, cool. He knows what I mean. Anyways. Yeah, but for 10 years now, my mom has had this fear of, oh my god, will I get financially ruined? And she keeps holding that fear kind of over me, and since then I've never done an apprenticeship. And, well, I'm sick and tired of getting held back by a fear that I have not caused and that I have offered since years now to dispel, but my mom won't let me, so, you know. Well, also now I actually have the numbers, but like my friend was like, oh wow, it's escalating. So my friend tried to de-escalate because, you know, we were talking about my apprenticeship plans, so I was catching up with her, right? About the thing with the deaf school. So I was catching up with her. And that's how it became to the financing thing because of other bullshit. And anyways, it's like, okay, cool. And she was like, oh, it's escalating. I'm gonna try de-escalating. My mom puts oil in fire. Puts foot in mouth. It's like, mother, why? I love you, but why do you have to sometimes draw such massive L's? Really?
Sometimes people act on, basically, on projections of their own fear.
Like, I love you, Mom. I love you, Mom. I love you dearly. I love you to bits, but why do you have to sometimes draw such massive L's? Like, why? Fun outside of that anyway. We had fun hanging out and stuff.
That's good. Glad you had fun.
And thanks to my friend, I have a very stable idea of how we can do my apprenticeship safely.
Excellent.
Sorry, Mom, but rub-a-doodle-doo, I'm tired of letting you do this and not letting anybody do otherwise, thereby eliminating your fear.
Right.
Yeah, it's a bit chaotic. But yeah, I wanted to tell you that, Scar, because I was like, you're in Germany, you'll probably know how fucked up it is when I tell you some dude that has never even seen me talking Amsterdam to work.
Yeah, that's why my immediate question was what basis he has for that. Because usually they have some.
Best case scenario, he acted on 5-year-old data and premises about my disability, but that's about it. I mean, heck, my lawyer asked me about this. It's like, hey, so when they say this and that because of you having, you know, this problem of not being able to filter noise, so what does that mean? It's like, look, unless I'm working in an office with fucking 100 people in one room, it's fine. I don't know where the dude gets that shit from. Like, bruh. Besides, noise cancelling headphones are a thing, buddy. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just saying.
I see.
And yeah, so breast case, the dude just acted on premise about my disability and about 5-year-old data, and that's about it. Great! But that guy was allowed to legally bar me from everything, as far as government assistance for working goes. Awesome, right?
I guess?
It's fucking dumb! Gotta love Markus, or rather New Zealand, where that shit was done as an ethics complaint. That dude would lose his license. That dude would lose his license before he could say.
That very much depends on what basis he did that. I'm sorry, that would be a problem in Germany as well, but if he has something that is legally valid in Germany, for example, he has, I don't know what disabilities you have, but if he has something like this is a permanent disability and it causes X, Y, and Z, and that is a reason for you not to get this government assistance, then that's not an ethics violation, that's his job.
Not really, because, I mean, no. My disability does not actually prevent anyone from working. I mean, look.
I don't know, and it's none of my business. I'm just like, you know, streaming all that. that doesn't.
But yeah, it
depends on like what he did. I have no idea. None of my business.
It's essentially bollocks because he hasn't spoken to anybody, not to me, apparently not to my doctors either, or you know.
Look, I don't know what this assessment is. I don't know what he has and doesn't have to do. I'm not in that profession. No, do I have your disability?
Yeah, like, unfortunately, apparently he doesn't have to, but that's why I said gotta love New Zealand, where that shit would count as an ethics violation.
I don't know what it is, so who knows where it would count as what. I'm sure in some countries it wouldn't happen at all, so I
because he would have to at least see the person before making that judgment. That was my
I see. Okay.
That was the whole point about the ethics violation. Like, the ethics violation was merely because the dude did that without even seeing or speaking to him at all.
I mean,
that's the point.
I see.
Yeah,
Hi,
that was the reason for that.
Eileen, I believe Scar is trying to find a polite way to exit the conversation.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I thought I should explain.
It's okay. I'm trying to tell you, I don't know what you're talking about, and I cannot know, so it's a bit of a, oh, that happened. Okay.
I just wanted to tell you that, because I thought it was kind of dumb.
It sounds dumb. It sounds definitely personally very annoying. It sounds like I would be annoyed with it if it happened to me.
Right, and I just wanted to tell you because it sounded dumb, that's all. I'm sorry I didn't get that because I thought you misunderstood. So
all is well. It's okay. I didn't know what to say if I'm honest, because again I have no input on this.
That's perfectly fine. Again, I'm sorry. I thought you misunderstood. So
all good.
But no, you know. Anyways.
Yes.
Markus.
I hope good luck with the lawyer. You know. Hope that works out.
Well, that's fine. What are you working on it?
Yeah. I mean, lawyers so far have been very helpful with me. I got many monies.
That's good.
Yeah. Because if people do the crime, you get the money.
Look, I do love
does tend to be the case.
lawyer in German. It's called like Rechtsverdreher. I'm just looking for like the English word.
I think they just call that lawyering.
Yeah, I mean, there's
maybe that is what they mean by lawfare.
lawfare is different, but okay, yes.
I don't know. I guess because you know how they said, oh, they're doing all this lawfare against me, and it's like, well, that's just them following the law. Like, what do you want?
Lawfare is more weaponized.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lawfare is I use the law to shut you up, or I use the law to hurt you. Like, I find the law that you... Imagine somebody goes on Twitch and finds something you did that everybody does, but that's technically a violation, and then immediately reports all of it to get you banned. That is lawfare. I'm using the law to fuck you up.
But honestly, I think that does kind of have the same reasoning as Rechtsverdreher does.
No, Rechtsverdreher just is a joke, because a lawyer twists the law until it fits what you want. But that's just what we call lawyers. What does a lawyer do? He twists the law. That's his job.
That's generally what lawyers do.
I was thinking of law twister, so yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's like Hirnklempner. That's the same joke. Like, what does he do? He's like a plumber, but for your brain. Which I've been told is deeply offensive, and I think it's fucking funny, but hey.
I think it's fucking hilarious. He stops the leakage out of your brain.
Yeah, no, I called them like what they like mental plumbers, the German joke, and then I was informed that that's deeply offensive.
Really?
And I was like, because what was it? Oh yeah, because I could upset people who have mental illnesses. I'm like, I have 5. Shut the fuck up.
I always love the whole thing. You can't do that because someone else, not me, might be offended. Like,
yes.
My God, I honestly, I thought the Hirnklempner is always a funny joke because, you know, it's a plumber for your brain.
Sure.
I said it in class, and a teacher got very upset with me for potentially insulting all of the mental ill people. I'm like, my man, I'm sitting in front of you.
It's like, well, I have mental illnesses, and I'm not insulted.
No one in this stream who has mental health issues seems to be offended.
Yeah.
I I would like
Why?
to call upon this being called a peer ejection case.
A what?
Peer ejection. Projection.
Projection.
Oh, nah, that man had his own issues. He was religious, you know.
Ah.
So.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, once again, projection.
Yeah, no, he didn't like me. At one point, he brought in a therapy thing where you take ropes and you lay them down to represent your life. And as a teenager, I was like, okay, so how do I represent my life? And I had all of these ropes in front of me. And my immediate reaction was to pick up the ropes and to make one for my own life with a few like twists and turns.
Right.
And then I added my best friend and my at the time boyfriend in the times where they entered my life, because that to me was like the most important thing in my life. Those two people.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he told me that's wrong and that's not how this works, and I can only do one line. And I found that weird then, and since I've talked to a therapist and they go, no, if you would do that, that's just something we talk about, because maybe you could say that you're like, you shouldn't judge your life based on these relationships in case they go wrong, but that doesn't mean it's wrong, it's just something we talk about.
Yeah, but I mean...
I was like, oh, that sounds better!
That makes more sense.
They're acting like your life is like just this isolated thing, when your life is influenced by many other people and oppressions.
Yeah, no, again, the therapist would have let that. Like, they would have said, yeah, no, that's fine. Like, if that matters to you, we would have a talk, because again, what if that relationship falls through? We would appreciate if you had other things. But like, that's not something that's wrong. That's just something that we talk about. But for the teacher, it was wrong because that wasn't the point of his class. I'm like, yeah, maybe don't give the mentally ill person a therapy session tool and expect a standard answer. You idiot!
Why are you not scared? Like F, you should be. Shame on you, I guess.
No, that teacher was shit. Actually, I came back to that school as a apprentice teacher, right?
Yeah.
And he stared daggers at me. I said hi to every other teacher. I visited their classes, not as much, because they had classes in things that weren't relevant. So, for example, my old English teacher, one class was cancelled, and they told me I can go anywhere. I'm like, well, my old English teacher teaches English. I teach English. If she's fine with it, and she was fine, but like, it wasn't like a major hangout because I was there for work. But this teacher was the only of my old teachers who did not talk to me, and he was like furious with my existence. I'm like, yeah, my man, I made it, bitch.
That would be, oh my god, that would be so me if I ever came across the teacher that fucking tried driving me against the wall. I fucking would give her 2 middle fingers and, yeah, know how you said you would have to be stuck here for another 3.5 years for an apprenticeship? Suck it, bitch. I was here October 17. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah. It was very nice seeing that teacher absolutely furious with the fact that I am now, at the time I was finishing my bachelor's.
Nice.
Can I tell you one of my best W's I've had, as in wins?
Sure, yeah.
So, when I was, as I said, I lived since October 2017 in my hometown. And in December, I was going to go to my, at the time, ex, to the house of their father. Their father wasn't a bad person, but was really misogynist. Really misogynist. And so, eventually, we sort of sat down. There was a few things that we still needed to discuss because of, involvements and such. And at the time, he was asking me to give him my address, and so I did. He stared onto that address, completely sort of in shock, kind of, and then looked at me with blank face, big eyes. But that's here, and I'm like, yeah, bitch. Yeah, the what? Basically, that's here in that city because I had to make it on my own.
Wait,
Whereas...
I don't understand. Why is this confusing? I'm so sorry. Why is he surprised?
Surprised because I moved 300 kilometers on my own and had a place on my own.
Oh, okay, and he didn't expect that.
Whereas his at the time, I mean, they are a woman, like they are a woman, but at the time they weren't woman presenting. Was basically had their dad's help, and so his brain had to tie the knot of being kind of a misogynist. And the woman, AFAB and presenting woman, had made it here on their own.
Oh, okay.
With only a couple of
So
months
he just didn't expect women to be successful.
Well, he didn't.
Oh, that's fucked.
He didn't. Well, not necessarily that. It was more like he didn't expect me to basically make it within 2 months of them because. Well, there was well more involved than just I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm also disabled, but I'm also like many. I'm woman. I'm disabled, but also, I had no real network here yet. So I guess he was just also surprised by those factors.
I mean, to be fair, that is surprising and impressive.
I mean, yes, but that was one of my biggest W's I've ever had in my life. I still keep that image of his face, sort of. But that's silly.
That's cute. I like it.
Yeah, so that was one of my biggest W's. Again, the guy and I weren't the best of friends, like, while he was around. I still did not want him to suffer the ending that he did. Like, he was a good dude at heart, but had issues. Let's just say, put it that way.
Okay, that took a turn to the left. All right.
Look, I think that he was a good dude at heart because he didn't. He was like there for the people that he cared about when it really mattered.
Girlie, the thing is that neither I, nor anyone, by the way, listening on Twitch, has any context for the ending, and what you're implying is murder or suicide.
Oh, what? Oh God, no.
Yeah, that's why I'm being a little bit like, could we clarify that? Is that what we're picking up here?
No. The person sadly deteriorated from cancer, like very quickly.
Okay, yeah, that's
sorry, my bad. The person deteriorated from cancer very quickly and painfully, I'd imagine, and that's why I said that. Sorry.
It's usually awful. Yeah, I had some family members. Not great.
It is awful. That's why I said he did not deserve that ending. That's all I said.
I'll be honest, I don't think anyone does. Like, after what I saw with my uncle, I have decided I wouldn't even put Hitler through that.
I agree. No one fucking deserves that shit, bro. No one does.
That's I think the limit of, is there hell? I'm like, if it's real, we're in it, because wow, no good God would.
Oh God, yeah, no, I didn't mean that. I just meant like very sick, very fast kind of problem.
Okay, alright.
Sorry.
Just clarifying, because I was like, that could mean some things.
No, to be fair. Oh my God.
Oh shit, I have not done ads all day. Whatever, it's my first stream back. Like, how long was I even gone? 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Yeah, I didn't mean to be gone that long, but it was just, I have a cold. I have exams. This happened. That happened. And like, okay, fuck it. I might not be mentally well, but I'm back, bitches!
Yeah.
What you're telling us is what happened was life.
Yeah, it was just a lot of life, if I'm honest. Like, that was more than I would have liked.
Get that? Yep, definitely get that.
Would have preferred a little bit less life.
Yeah.
But now I'm restarting things, like I'm getting back into a lot of stuff. I'm very excited. I don't know if what I'm building is going to be hideous or gorgeous, but it will be one of those two.
I honestly feel like there's not much in between those. It's either hideous or it's gorgeous.
It kind of just depends on who's looking at it, I think.
That is sweet and inaccurate.
That's true.
Yes. I have to agree. That is That's one of these moments where I feel like, this thing where you're like, oh, it's really special, and you all know what they're thinking.
Yeah. No, there is such a thing as like generally agreed upon beauty standards. Like there is stuff that's just aesthetically pleasing,
and unpleasing.
stuff that's not.
Exactly. So yeah. But yeah, that was one of my biggest W's I ever had, and I keep that in my mind.
Yeah, we all have those. I think for me, one of them was when I didn't fall off a horse. Which sounds very minimal, but has mattered my entire life.
Hey, you know.
Oh man, I believe that, honestly. That.
Yeah, it was, so in the... Technically, I think that's like 3 violations of 5 different things, but I don't care. So, the stable I was in had, a... What do I call this? Policy? But it wasn't official. Oh, have a good lurk! How do I explain this? Horsies. One horsey was a pony. If anyone knows anything about horses, that's a problem. Pony bad. Pony aggressive. And this particular pony specifically did not like anyone other than her owner. As in, bites, kicks, wants to kill you.
Oh my. No, it's
Okay, that is
So, however, it's very important for people who learn how to ride horses is to also learn, you know, what to do when the horse doesn't want you, and how to react to that, and what to do about that, because otherwise you die. Like, genuinely, horse riding is as deadly as any other sport. So, this school had the genius method of, they would put you on that pony.
Oh wow, okay.
And the pony hates you, and that's the first time, like, I think a horse is like 600 kilos, so a pony is what, 500 kilos?
I have no idea.
It's... They are massive. Like, in the best of ways, which means if you go on that pony for the first time in your life, you will learn what it means if 500 kilos of pure muscle mass do not like you.
God.
Yeah, and the intended process would be that the horse kicks you off. Right? Like, that's what normally happened. Especially because this was very early in your horse riding career, and then they could also do the right back in the saddle thing. Like, you would get kicked off, they would pick you off the ground, you were young enough to be picked up, and they would just throw you on another horse. That way, you weren't afraid of falling, because it had already happened. You were a lot chiller with all horses who didn't actively want you dead. And you understood the danger of horses.
okay.
Great method, 10 out of 10.
Sure.
Problem. I was a natural at horse riding. I was really good. So they put my brother on, my brother got kicked off, great. They put me on the horse. I didn't fall off. I didn't, like, she does her usually, she didn't do much, she just buckled. And that's enough. Like, if you don't know what that is, the horse just kind of bends its back a bit, and it just kicks you off because of the pure force of it.
Sure.
So she buckled, and I didn't fall off. So she was confused and decided to start kicking. That is where the stuff gets life-threatening, because if you fall off or buckle, nothing happens. It's just a buckle. There's no physical problem there. If you get kicked off by a proper kick, and you then get in touch with the hoofs, you are disabled for the rest of your life. If not.
Wow. Oh wow. Okay.
So, at this point, I started to panic, because I was a child on 500 kilos that hated me. Not fun! And the horse kept buckling, that didn't work, then she started kicking, that didn't work, so she did the next option of all horses, they are flight animals. She booked it at full speed, and on this full speed booking it, still attempted to get rid of me, mind you. So,
God.
yeah, and I wouldn't fall off, so after 2 rounds of the stable roundabout, I would say that was about the number we got. The teacher had to get involved. When she got back around to the teacher had 2 large whips. No, the horses are not actually whipped. They're usually just tapped with them to tell them where to go if they're being little assholes. The horses are barely ever actually hit, and even if they're hit, it's very gentle. Anyway, some people have issues with that. So 2 whips out, and for the first time, those whips were not gentle. Like, as in, she was clearly trying to get the horse into a corner. The horse did get into the corner, which is good. And then she ran up to me and ripped me off the horse, basically. Like, grabbed me and ripped me off. And then she took, like, a few more minutes. I was on the ground. And she tried to stop the horse, which at this point had gone full rodeo mode. Like, on its hind leg, on its front leg, running, kicking.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Shit,
and,
to be honest, I understand why this matters for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
I understand.
I did not fall off that motherfucking horse. I was over there and I didn't scream because that's one of the things. If you scream, it makes everything worse. Like screaming scares the horse more, so it'll get more aggressive. So I was just on there, teeth clenched, hands on. I will not die. And it showed my talent for horse riding. Like, genuinely,
Honestly.
I didn't fall off. I didn't let go of anything. I was on there. I was unable to control the horse. In my defense, I was like, what, 11?
I mean, to be honest, that's honestly 07. Like, salute to you.
Yeah, but that's one of, like, we all have those stories, right? Technically, nothing major happened. The only thing that happened is I didn't fall off a horse. But goddamn, does it boost my ego?
Yeah, if you describe it like there's no way it mattered to you for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Fucking fun, Lord. Like, in hindsight.
Man, it just reminds me, yeah, we all have these big fucking W's where we did it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I have achieved things, and this matters.
Yeah. My next big W was honestly like June? Yeah, June. When Ace and I visited my former school, and I was the hit of the town from the small people to the adults. I was the interesting one. Like, from the smaller kiddos to my former classmates to the adults that were like, oh really? You're in that city now? Holy crap!
Yep.
And to the one person I really desperately wanted to meet when I told him I was gonna go to the deaf school next year. What? No! But not like, oh no, I don't believe it, but like a gasping kind of no, if that makes sense.
Oh, that's cute.
Kind of like a wow, no way, that's cool.
Yeah, so
Chat,
like,
is
what?
this
No.
ugly? Oh, hi, Dashin, by the way. I don't know if this is utterly ugly.
I don't like the
Okay,
color
now I
of it. The shape
Okay,
of it's
now
fine.
I have to see what you built because I had to, since my phone is
Color
almost
is
dead.
the problem. I thought I would do more gold to like lean into the whole it's a temple thing. But it looks a little bit Gucci.
It
Uh,
looks
yeah, I don't-
circusy to me.
I don't really like the
stripes.
color.
Yeah.
So I get rid of the stripes, right? But like the X's on the top are fine.
I think that's fine, yeah.
Okay, so I get rid of the stripes. All right.
Yeah.
Also, I just died for that again. Fucking hell.
I don't know.
Good thing we don't have like a counter on it or something. That would be kind of rough.
Fuck no.
So like my biggest W was him going, what? No. And then him sort of sending me off, you know, with the goodbye or whatever off. Stay brave and keep your head straight, and hopefully we'll see each other again. It's like, yeah, that sounds alright. Yeah,
That's
that
really
was,
sweet.
That
Yeah.
was 100% him too. Like I've known him for years. I mean, obviously, duh. But like,
Well, yeah.
that was 100% him too. Like, and the funny part was we used to have the same, interests because even as a kid, I was totally Zelda nerded, and he was also a Zelda fan, and I started like this kind of childish rivalry of, oh look what cool thing I got now, and he totally went into that. Like last thing I saw, like back when sort of, was he had like a belt, like a Zelda themed belt, and I was like, wow, that's fucking cool. Where did you get that? It was 100%. But yeah, my father most likely has cursed him more than a few times when I was a kid due to the fact that he literally like made me CDs, right? I mean, heck, he even printed out the color cover of the CD he made for me, right? The color cover of, you know, where he got it off, basically.
Yeah.
Oh god, I see the circus.
Now you see the circus? Okay.
And all these squares make a circle. Anyways.
No, not circle. Circus.
Oh, circus. Okay, fine. Anyways, my point.
Damn, that was passive aggressive. Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, damn.
No, I wanted to. So anyway, my dad was hiding certain CDs from me because I would annoy the shit out of him because I, listened to music on speakers.
On repeat.
The funny, yes, I always was a repeat hearer, and the funny part was he sometimes then just like made the CDs for me. So I'd imagine that my father probably wanted to curse him quite a bit.
To be fair, parents are easily annoyed by their stupid kids because they're stupid kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, look, it didn't help that we were 6 people in the house, and the house walls are about as thick as American walls.
I have a very inappropriate but very funny story about thin walls. My mother's boyfriend, it was breakfast time, once informed me that, by the way, he could hear he could hear through the wall, and I was like, and he expected, ooh, this is gonna be embarrassing and a problem and whatnot, but my immediate, honest reaction was, yeah, so what? You think I don't hear you and Mum?
Oh.
That's what headphones are for, my man. And my mother looks at me and she's like, you hear us? I'm like, yeah, that's what headphones are for. I just put on my headset, wait till you're done and go to bed after, whatever. What he thought was him informing this idiot teen about how things work ended up with this idiot teen going, yeah, no shit, the wall is thin both ways, my man.
Yeah.
But I hadn't complained because I'm like, okay, my mother is a person, she has a private life, that's fine.
Sure.
It's not like I don't fuck, whatever.
Listen.
Yeah.
I mean, look, that's just how it goes sometimes. You should always expect shit that you're saying to bite you back in the ass, especially when it's about shit like this.
Just accidentally mortify your mom.
Just peak teenager, you know how teenagers have this immense capacity of not giving a shit?
Yeah.
Yes, it was a teenager way of, yeah, that's what headphones are for. Why are you talking to me, old man? Like, go away. I want to have my breakfast. What is this conversation?
And not only that, it's also a teenager way of being like, I am eternally annoyed at my parents, so therefore, what the fuck is your problem?
Yes!
Yeah.
I never said anything about your embarrassing bullshit. Leave me alone.
Right?
Right?
Oh, God. In their defense, I think it got quieter after that. I think they were a little bit more embarrassed than me. I was just kind of like, no, that's how the world is. Whatever, they can hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
They were more like, oh shit.
I
like,
find that even more hilarious because that just shows that your parents were actually the ones embarrassed about it and not you, which actually shows that it's an issue them and not an issue you.
Yeah, no, it was like, to me it was just like, people fuck, this occurs. Okay, next chapter. I don't care. The first time it happened, the first time I heard my mom, it was a bit of a, oh fuck. And then I just put on my headset and went, oh, I can't hear her if I just play this video game. Okay, fine, whatever. Not my problem.
Yeah, it's like, well, good enough kind of a thing.
Yeah. And if you have a choice between confronting your mother about her sex life and playing a different video game, you make the right choice and play a video game.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh.
That is in fact what you do.
Yes.
It did actually kind of improve the family relationship in a way, because my mother and I after that were very like, yeah, okay, shit happens. Like, we share a wall, whatever.
Yeah.
In their defense, they couldn't put on headsets because they were in the bedroom. But in my defense, I usually did it when they weren't home. There was a bit of mutual care there of everybody avoiding the worst of it.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yes, and I have a feeling that person was probably the reason that mutual care happened, but it really does show how, for them, it was more of a problem than for you.
His face upon being informed I had heard him before was absolutely cold, and I'm like, this is great.
Did the color drain from his face?
The mouth opened and stayed open, like legit.
Oops.
I mean, honestly, my father, there's this one problem. This one problem is my father, and no, we're not talking about sex topics by this point, but
I would hope not.
damn, the TV is so loud that I, by this point, have to assume my father has some kind of hearing problem. Ace can confirm this. It's not just me.
Yeah.
I mean, all people get poor of hearing, right?
In fact, it is kind of funny because you have to imagine my ex. My ex was a TV addict, right? Imagine how bad it has to be that the TV addict later in the car turns to you and it's like, that TV was loud. Also,
Why am I out of concrete?
Also,
Eh?
well, I guess you're out of evidence too.
What?
Concrete evidence. I'm sorry.
I get the joke. It's not that I'm out of concrete. I'm just covered in other shit. Oh, Satisfactory died.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Oh.
Well, to be fair, it is end of my stream, so oh god, I think that I hope that didn't show anything private.
Connection timed out.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think that's end of my stream there. I think I did pretty well for being a depressed little bean. Do you guys want to keep going, or do I raid out elsewhere?
I'll probably keep going.
Alright, then I'll raid into you.
Okay, that's fine. Marcus, are you still there? You've been quiet.
It was nice still.
Okay.
It was nice still speaking to you, Star.
Yeah.
Catch you later.
See ya.
Let's hide this for a moment while I connect to server. Oh,
But
don't-
yeah, the TV addict was also a fan of WWE, by the way. So if that person is informing you of the loudness of something, it doesn't bode well. Like.
And from the stories I've heard, that person also is ready.
Oh, and by the way, your dad forbade your mom to speak when my dad was just like, look, just let me finish this and that, let me finish the thing that we're saying or whatever, right? He was just trying to, like, avoid having to over-explain everything.
Yeah.
And so, like, but that coming from the guy who would just randomly start shitting on me when he had a shitty day at work really is rich. I mean...
Yeah. That is pretty rich.
I'm a yeet. I'll see you soon.
Okie doke.
Bye!
Thanks for coming, Scar. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye!
Bye.
Bye.
Yes, Scott.
One thing there's also way more than enough of in this world is toxic assholes, I suppose.
Yeah, I would say so.
Oh, by the way, Marcus, have I told you the funny story of how I will be indoctrinated next week?
There it is. Okay.
You'll be indoctrinated.
Yes, so, funny story.
It's a report for re-education.
So, the person that is working and teaching at the deaf school, right? So they were talking about one of their favorite titles, series, I mean. I responded to that saying, to my shame, I have to admit that I've only ever played the spin-offs of it, but I did like the gameplay, I just can't afford another main series. You know, because Pokemon is, and Fire Emblem or whatever, Zelda, are already expensive. In any event, he replied saying, "Oh yeah, that's totally fair, and I'm glad those spin-offs exist because they were pretty cool too. Like they were pretty cool too." And then that he would use the trial apprenticeship week to indoctrinate me. Like not the literal indoctrination, but like this funny, I will use this to make you like it. Damn it. I just getting along so well, so swimmingly with everyone on the server that it is almost scary. Like, it really is almost scary, but it's just, I guess, this validation and confirmation that you found your people, right? So, wild. It's fucking wild.
It's the one. Find your
Like-
people. It's a whole different experience.
Yeah.
Indeed it is. Like, honestly, I had so much validation after I found these people, and like, I got away. I got away, sure. I got along.
Got away.
I meant to say I got along, but my brain apparently went for the wrong A word, if you know what I mean. I got along so swimmingly with like everybody, and it's like the same person, by the way, also was the one sending me the 50% off discount coupon off
Oh,
the
nice.
trial apprenticeship. So
Very
that's
nice.
the same guy, right? That's the same guy. And
Awesome.
It's like, I will use this trial apprenticeship to indoctrinate you.
Yeah.
I was just sending this to Ace going, oh no, what have I done?
Heh.
And then I was adding someone by accident. I wanted to mention them because I was like, well, they already know, but I want to see first next week. Spoiler, we switched directly from Nintendo. Go, leave me alone as far as you want to, you know, dislike that.
Right.
But it's like, I had fat fingers, and so fat fingers hit the wrong target because you know how when you spell add in Discord, it shows you, you know, suggestions?
Uh-huh.
And I saw his name there, tapped on it, but must have like been slightly off or whatever, and added somebody else, and I'm like, oh, well shit, that was my fat fingers, I'm sorry. But it's funny because they responded to me saying, I'm sure I know what you mean. It's like, I'm sure I know what you mean. I'm like, look, I'm sorry. I just had fat fingers. I meant to say this or that person. And they're like, nah, you're at the wall. It's like, actually, that's worse, basically.
Yeah.
It was just kind of funny because then I talked a little bit with the guy that I mentioned by accident. Funny.
Just accidentally made a new friend. As you do.
Apparently I have a knack for that, yeah.
Yeah.
People may argue I do.
That's you do. You do have some sort of a knack for that. I no real clue how you do it, but you do it. Which isn't a bad thing. It's a thing that you do.
Right, I myself don't know if I have a knack for it and would not claim so. Just like that. Though outside perspective tells me sometimes that I do not know if I do. Because I myself would not be... I guess in my world I don't think I would be eligible to judge that, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, it's like you're not saying... If you're a good person, you do not want to say you're a good person, because that just makes you seem like an asshole.
Yeah. Acid. Binary.
So what have you two been up to? Still a nuclear pain artery, I guess?
Yep. Pretty much.
Oh dear lord.
I am
It must be.
slowly, ever so slowly, making progress.
It must really be more complicated than either of us thought, I guess. Like, us both, anyways.
I thought it was,
You know?
you just, uranium, and you turn that into the uranium rods or whatever, and then you're good. There's
And that was when Markus
short.
silently laughed and went, you have no idea.
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how that
You
worked.
have no idea the bullshittery of a train you are on.
Marcus was basically just like, oh, fuck that, no. Anyway,
It'll be fine.
yeah.
It'll be fine.
You know, whenever we say it's fine, we're basically referencing you by this point.
Yep, we are. True.
Oh man. Yeah, I stepped away in the middle of a cutscene. I forgot. Well, I'm not in action mode though. Oh, I started CZZ because I wanted to do something. I think I forgot to do something, in fact. And
Was it
like, oh, right,
dailies?
I was in the... No, I didn't forget dailies, but I felt like I forget something. Anyways, whatever. I'll do it later. Worst case. But no, I did dailies. That's not it, definitely. By the way, there's 2 new enemy forms of keyboard smash.
Okay.
H knows what I mean. No. By the way, Markus, I have noon on your end now? No, wait, that's
No,
a
it's
different
5 a.m.
Right, that's a different end. I was thinking like... Basically, I was taking time off rather than adding time, if that makes sense.
Yes, we are ahead of you.
Yes. Clearly.
In more ways than one.
I mean, yeah, that is accurate.
I know.
Definitely.
Good. I'm clever.
Yes. Very clever, Markus.
Glad
I
you
mean,
focused.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
But Markus's cleverness? Yeah, nobody does. He's just so damn clever.
No, nobody does.
It's just so damn clever.
Right?
It's a gift.
I mean, it's not a bad thing.
I was just about to say, or sometimes a curse.
Generally, yeah, very much a curse. Very much a curse.
It's a gift. And a curse.
A blurs.
Blurs? Yes, it could be a blurs.
I mean, I don't see how not, or why not.
Fine.
Fine.
Everything's fine.
Yes. But yeah, I streamed for 2 hours 45 minutes roughly, and I had freaking 17 average viewers. Like, holy carb.
Not bad.
Earlier today. Yeah, it's because I got double rated by a friend of mine and their friend.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And I'm 3 followers away from 200.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Let's see.
So soon I will have to torture myself with a horror game.
Yeah.
Is that your reward?
That's the word, yes. For sticking around with my dummy butt. I don't know if that's my reward because I will suffer. But it will be funny.
It is a reward for chat, I guess.
I mean, yeah, this is why I said it's funny.
Yeah.
You know, it's for the bit and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, look, chat deserve it for all their hard work.
Yeah.
Indeed they do.
You don't realise how hard it is to sit there and
Watch you.
And-
Yeah.
I know. I mean, have you seen my smooth brain moment? I imagine they heard, and not just
Which
for
one?
me.
Which smooth brain moment?
All of them.
Oh,
There's
sorry.
been enough of them lately. Like,
I didn't hear an
bro.
S at the end of moment. It's like, did you see my smooth brain moments? Like, which one?
No moments.
Oh, okay.
I
Sorry.
wasn't really narrowing it down, was it?
No. Did you see my
No.
smooth brain moment? Wait, which moment? A smooth brain moment. Yeah. Which one?
Well, the fact that I said moments already would, make it difficult for you.
You would think, but it's me we're talking about. Just saying.
I feel like we're now in some kind of smooth brain moment inception.
Smooth brainception, potentially.
Yeah.
Right.
I may fix this, I may have broken it. It'll be fine.
But when you've broken it, you're, I guess, considered a moron. When you fix it, you're considered a genius. So, like...
I would like to turn these pipeline the stackable supports upside down.
Really, it's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
That it is. That it
Want to turn
is.
stackable supports upside down.
Yes.
Oh, that. Yeah. Yes, I agree.
so that I could stack them from above.
I ended up making a kind of a blueprint to do that.
Interesting.
So I worked out the tediousness of it once.
Is the blueprint on here?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
You cannot has.
I see. Okay.
how rude.
I brought this on myself, I suppose. Okay.
You did. You did.
Somehow, though, I'm not sure what you did.
Not sure what happened to the server earlier. It
I just
appeared to
timed
be
out.
absolutely fine. Well, it bumped all of us.
Huh.
Really? Did it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which means it wasn't an internet issue. It seems like it was a server issue. But
Yeah, I was gonna say,
didn't
that
have to
was-
restart it. It all just came back.
Weird.
It's like,
Can
Temporary
you, I guess,
network
I guess
glitch?
later you could look at the logs.
yeah.
That's like the.
Or I could just be lazy and go, hope that doesn't happen again.
You could, yes.
Yeah,
That is an
that's-
option. That is certainly one of the options that you can take. Yes, indeed.
I did that with Scar earlier. Yeah, that was fun.
With the ziggurat.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I don't know if you were there in chat or anything, Hylian.
Even if I was, I would have had you muted because, you know, I was out with a friend and stuff.
I was out with the friends. Oh.
Friend.
brag about it.
Yeah. Let's brag about having friends.
I was
Jeez.
touching fucking
Me
grass.
and my social
Oh.
life. Like,
You hear
what do
that?
think of
Hylian
that?
was touching grass.
Yes, I was touching grass.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, I was touching grass.
That's wow. Can't believe you've done this.
You can't
Brag
believe that I've
going.
touched grass. Okay.
Yeah. All the little fuckers are gonna be back. Like all the fuckers are back.
Showing this full.
So we have nothing? Alright, because there's nowhere for it to go. Of course. One thing I still don't really understand is every time you connect a pipe segment, right? Each new segment of pipe holds less water than the segment before it. I do not understand why that is. Like, right here, 33.4. Right here, 64.7.
Well, the less joins, the better. Also, pumps are not for horizontal trap. They're only for vertical.
It's going somewhat vertical. It's slow, but it is vertical.
What's the head lift on your pump?
Almost nothing.
Yeah. So one pump, those Mark IIs, would be 50 meters head lift.
Okay. I don't even know what head lift is. I know it's bad. Yeah. The 5.6 recommended maximum head lift is 50 meters. I just followed when I placed it down, it hit the blue circle. Where blue circle stopped, I put another one.
Yeah, no, it's not really how it works.
That's not how that works.
Difficult.
Yes,
and the less joins, the better.
Right. Oh. I'm going from all the fucking way over here. Where the water is.
Yeah, but you've got places, but see where you've got, no, right there, you've got a join, and you've got a pump.
Oh, you mean right over here?
Yeah, well, go to the next pump. Okay, you see how you got a join there, and you've got a pump?
Yes.
So you've got a join where the join is, you've also got another join where the pump is.
I see, okay.
Like there's a time, every time you put in the pump, you've made it 2 joins.
This one actually went up. Somehow. Right here, 68.9. And then above that, 74.2. Somehow there's more water in the pipe.
So you might be causing sloshing.
Could be.
Water goes in both directions.
Right.
If water hits either the end of something or the point where something else is full, it'll slosh backwards too.
See. Yes, that's why this is 74.2. Because from here it's uphill. Okay. So perhaps when the water is moving, it will be more normal? I don't know. Although the water was moving. It was moving when I connected to this. Basically, it started moving some. I'm gonna have to deal with those little fuckers again. I don't want to. I don't want to deal with the big fuckers either. Okay. Anyway, what do I need after this sulfuric acid? What does that need to connect to? Encased uranium cell. Okay. Yeah, so I need to bring that shit down there. Okay. Cool. Sorry, I know I sound absolutely thrilled, but like, this is bigger pain in the ass than I had originally expected. Surprise, me, you know, yeah.
Because, you know, on top of that, you've got to do the recycling as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is just the first stage.
Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah. I know, this is just the very beginning of it.
Yep.
I am learning as I go. All right. Now, bigger one, I guess. Okay. I'm mildly concerned that I don't see that one, but fine. Because it can't get to me here. That's what matters most. I don't even know how much I'll need. Let's put a Mark III on there for now, and then can always make it, you know, less. Like, see. Huh. Up there. All right, anyway.
Hi. If you don't mind, I'll sign back off and start eating.
Okay, that's fine.
I'll catch you both later.
All right, see you later.
But it was nice to still talk to you. So.
Yeah, it's nice having you.
Catch you later. Bye-bye.
Yep, bye.
Yeah.
Hey, where's the rest of the little shits? Hop down and, you know, draw them in. Oh, with that fucker. Hey, ugly. No? Yeah, come. Come on. There you go. Good job. No. First of all, no. Yeah, you can't get up here. Made sure of that. Yeah, no. Nice try. Too small for you. Although if it had gotten in here, I would have been kind of fucked.
That would have been funny.
It would. It would have been funny to everyone else. And it did try. It you know, jumped right at the spot where it should be, but space is too small. Come on. God, you're up. Now you're dead. Stop moving.
Poor thing.
You're trapped in a rock. This one is trapped in a rock. Stone.
Ah, yes, they do this sometimes.
Yeah. That's not really what I want to do. There you go. You're now free. Not my intent, but hey. There. Didn't know that I could destroy that rock, so... Okay. Very good. And so I need... Oh, and I also bring in... okay. No. Yeah, I do need... concrete as well. I'll have to bring that in.
You have made it, I think, quite difficult the way you've done it.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how it turns out.
Probably gonna look like shit, but it'll function. Maybe not well, but it will function.
Well, we'll see how the water goes first.
Yeah. It'll function for a while, okay? I didn't say it will continue functioning or, you know, it'll all work well, but it should work for a little while. Also, I'm not sure how far out the radiation is going to reach. Like, building it here in the middle of some things could potentially be a problem. You know?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Planned it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, potentially be fine. We will see.
I like that Scar logged out while on top of the train. So is not riding the train, is just floating in midair directly on top where the train goes by.
Nice. What do you think? Should I enclose the scar or?
Oh, you're gonna try and put Scar in a box? Wow. Brave.
Worked once, briefly.
True.
To this day, I still don't think he knows it was me. Ironically.
I don't remember if we revealed the secret of that one or not.
I don't think we did. I don't know. It's whatever. Like, I don't care if he knows. It's not like it's some huge secret.
Well, I tell you what, he's got a lot of work to do on that cigarette, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's a lifetime project.
Yeah. Good. Gives him something to do. Reason to keep coming back.
Yes.
Alright. So I'm over here. Another entrance there. Ooh, and there's concrete. There's limestone there, which I can use to make concrete. Ooh. That'll work.
Good when a plan comes together.
Yeah. It's like the one who suggested it knew that there were things that I needed not far away.
Yeah, sure, let's call it plan.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't use that word. You did, but hey, I'm willing to go with it. I was just saying, it's like the one who suggested it knew that the stuff that I needed was, you know, close by.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe.
Now, whether they were consciously suggesting that I put things there for that, that's a different story. But they knew. Oh, they knew.
We made any progress on the quantum computers there, I'm afraid.
Yeah, amazing. Scar was like, well, what do we need for the purple thing? We need this, 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 this. Scar, a little while later, I'm gonna build a cigarette. Okay. You enjoy that.
I mean, sounds good to me. Like,
Yeah, sure.
I'm not seeing a problem here at all.
No. And the manufacturer. Caution, mildly radioactive. Okay. Interesting. So it's a little bit less radioactive, apparently. Uranium is moderately radioactive, whereas the encased uranium cells are mildly radioactive.
Right.
Okay, so that's produced in a blender. I swear it said manufacturer a moment ago, but I must have been the wrong thing. All right. So it's a blender for those, which will then go into a manufacturer, which needs other things. Let's see. Yes, we need the control rods. So that will finally make one uranium fuel rod after all that, which is moderately radioactive. Don't know. It's produced at a standard rate of 0.4 per minute in the manufacturer. Oh. By the way, do we have all of the spare, all the alternate recipes and such now?
Got a bunch. If you're wondering about any alternate recipes for the nuclear fuel, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't worry about that one too much myself.
Not really surprised.
Like, well, now it's done.
Yeah.
We can speak of it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Find stone. This way. Probably up, isn't it? Of course it's up. 65 meters. This direction. There it is. What's around here guarding it? Nothing at the moment? That's nice. Oh, I don't have the miners. Alright, sure. Special... Oh, see, workshop. Alright, so I'm just going to craft a whole bunch of this, use up my metal plates, which, yeah, it's actually going to be 2 metal plates for each. I've got 150. Yeah, I'm going to be crafting a bunch. So maybe I won't craft all of them, you know?
All metal plates is more better.
Well, yeah. I'll craft a bunch, though. And also, it's about time for me to go as well, so... Alright folks, I've got 2 different options, so I'm going to leave it up to chat if anyone's here and has an opinion. Would you rather see someone playing Fortnite or someone playing Silksong? 1 for Fortnite, 2 for Silksong. You have an opinion? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Everybody lurking. Or has no opinion.
It is the way of the lurker.
Or...
I'm a terrible lurker. A number of streams that I've had on and they just sit in the background.
Right. Or actually there's
Yeah.
option 3, which is Pokemon. That
everyone's
interests...
hot on the PAL world these days.
Yeah, I've heard.
The cool people playing, I hear.
Lots of people are big on the PAL world. The world of PALs.
Yes. Alright. Well, I may have done a thing. It may be good. Who knows?
I see. Does it involve a cigarette?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to avoid a bloody cigarette, though.
Yeah, I've, you know... I feel like there's a cigarette joke in there somewhere. The cigarette.
Could be. Could be. Wait. Scars?
Scar is what?
Oh, I thought Scar was on top of the train. But Scar appears to be over here.
Mystery.
Wait. Scar moving?
Scar moving?
Scar might be moving.
That would be amazing. Is Scar moving? Or is Scar not moving?
I think Scar is moving.
Interesting. Now let me... want to look here.
Stand directly under Scar. Straight up. Scar's now in my reticle. Scar has drifted out of my reticle. Scar is on the move. Sure, it's
Not
fine.
moving according to the map.
It's very slow.
Yeah. I thought I saw like 1 pixel of movement there, but that could have just been my brain expecting it.
Like, if I place my reticle on Scar and then release my mouse and just sit here, Scar slowly drifts out of it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Very slowly moving, huh?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I swear at one point Scar was on the train. And then was like, wait. How's Scar over here now?
Okay, so that's going
Ah,
there. Our build this here for a moment.
Scar's no longer moving. I jetpacked up and bumped into Scar.
Yeah.
Go, well, can Scar be nudged? Scar's no longer moving, so fix. It's raining.
So from it is raining. So from what I see here, because I just temporarily built a nuclear power plant, uranium fuel rods burn at a rate of 0.2 per minute.
Right. So you need to produce them at 0.2.
Yes, which I believe fuel rods are produced at a rate of 0.4 per minute.
Well, you're overdone doing it now.
I mean, they will be.
Calm down there.
Yeah,
This is outrageous.
it's incredible. Yeah, I could have 2 nuclear things theoretically. I mean, if I have the water for it.
Just bring more water.
Yeah, that is a possibility.
Ah, good. We'll now look at the invisible pipe factory.
Invisible pipe factory. Okay.
Yeah, it's not rendering.
Oh.
Any of those. That's great. That's brilliant.
Exactly what
We
you
should
want.
be producing a lot more pipes than we were, which means we should be producing a lot more datas than we were. So hopefully we can produce more. Actually, I don't know what we're using the status for.
$240 minutes. Yep.
Did you establish that chat don't care where you raid?
Yeah. Chat. Everyone's lurking or has no opinion. So, okay, cool. Guess I'll be raiding who I want to. Looks like we'll go ahead and raid Linny Pig then. Let me double check. She has S. No, just Linny Pig. Okay. Making sure I'm looking at the right person.
Status.
So, I feel like this is a good place for me to exit. I'll put you on the stream ending screen. I'll exit the game. Cool. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Appreciate everyone who's been here lurking, everyone who's been talking. Hey, Doe, how's it going? You're about to raid me? Well, I tell you what, if you want to... Sorry. At least you didn't, raid me and then I'm immediately raiding out, so there's that. I mean, if you want someone to raid, you can raid the person that I'm raiding as Linny Pig. I'm raiding this person. If you want to. They're playing Fortnite. But if you have someone else, that's okay too. But thanks for thinking of me, Doe. A shout out. But yeah, so we're going to be reading Linny Pig. So thanks for everyone for stopping by. Appreciate Doe for thinking of me. Appreciate everyone who's been lurking. Nice of Scar to stop by and hang out with us for a while. Start building the cigarette, which hopefully that'll draw him back as a multi-stream project. But yeah, so we're gonna raid Linny Pig. Linny Pig is chill. I've known her for several years now. I've been on Twitch since my early days on Twitch, really. Sort of a friend of a friend, but she's very nice. She playing Fortnite, looking for some cube sprites, apparently. But yeah, so appreciate everyone for stopping by. I'll be back this coming Tuesday with more No Man's Sky. This coming Wednesday is going to be more Subnautica, and then of course next week Thursday, a week from today, we'll be doing more Satisfactory. So if you'd like to copy the raid message, the Wormling raid with Dragon Heart is for anyone who is subscribed. If you're not subscribed, which is never required, you can use the other one. Thank you all, and I will see you hopefully Tuesday. Bye-bye.
It's filthy.